And I hope you're ready for some more 100% achievement Rimworld action as we continue on our playthrough. If you're watching this in the future on YouTube, enjoy. And if you want to come and hang out with us live, you can find a link to my Twitch channel down below in the description of this video. As for everybody who is here live right here, right now, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Let's rim the world, baby. Yeah, let's jump in and play Rimworld, dude. Let's jump in. Let's not mess around, chat. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're all doing well today. Happy Friday. It's time for some more Rimworld. That lasagna, Chloe, that you posted in Discord earlier looked absolutely banging, by the way. And I enjoyed watching you play Morrowind yesterday, reading all of the books. Did you get up to 100 in the end before you finished? I think when I stopped actively watching, you were up to about 85, 86 or something. Tapped out at 91. Okay, that's pretty good though. That's a good effort. It's a fun idea of doing like having an objective in the run. I think that's a fun idea. Good job.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Is clown fucking the new Magic the Gathering?
What? Most likely. Well, okay. It's the best Elder Scrolls game. I feel like typically your favorite Elder Scrolls game is going to be whatever the first one you played is. Because I think it's one of those things where you just haven't, because they all, it's the same with the Fallout games, right? Like they're all very different. They all kind of tweak the formula a little bit, and your preference is almost always going to be what your first exposure to it was. I don't like Morrowind that much, but my first experience, like proper experience of playing an Elder Scrolls game was playing Oblivion. And for me, that is like the Elder Scrolls experience in a nutshell. But you know, I know a lot of people whose favorite one is Skyrim. And obviously, I think Skyrim is the one that I've played the most of at this point, but I still think my favorite of all time is Oblivion. And I think I think it almost always comes back to what was the first game that you personally experienced. Like, I find going back to play Morrowind to be a bit of a slog now. It feels very old and janky, and I mean, Oblivion does as well to a point.
What is my horse doing? Horse, come back!
Classic Elder Scrolls experience right there. I can go to my LGS and rip open some clown fucking packs. I mean, that might be something. Hi, Lou. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. It's the new secret lair. Could you imagine, dude? Still haven't played Skyrim. It's worth a play. I think Skyrim's a fun game, and there's no shortage of copies to choose from to play now. Thanks for the Doom. Big boobies in Skyrim mod. I mean, I'm sure there's a plethora of them. There is probably some pretty crazy mods for Skyrim. I feel that's true. Bethesda games are overrated now. I don't even think they're overrated. I think hating on Bethesda for their games is literally the most basic bitch take ever. I'm sorry, but that is not even a hot take anymore. I think it's a hot take to be like, hey, I enjoyed these games in spite of them being buggy. Like, literally, I think, if anything, I think Bethesda is overhated now for their games. Like, genuinely.
Oh, no, Drongo. It's not a threat at all. I wouldn't waste my time threatening someone like you. I mean, you're just a simple adventurer, right? Nothing special. Just a nobody in this big, wide world. So why would I bother? Just giving you a friendly warning, that's all. After all, who am I to care about what happens to you?
Okay, thanks, Minor. Hi, Otacog. Starfield was more than just buggy. I mean, okay, but like, sure. I get the Starfield hate. I get it. I don't necessarily agree with it. I don't think Starfield is a great game by any stretch of the imagination. I think it's a fine game. I think it's okay. I think it occasionally strays into being good. But at no point is it great. I get people not liking Starfield. But literally, I think that there are so many people out there that are just like, yep, Bethesda sucks. Everything that Bethesda does sucks. And they hold their pinky out like they think they're dropping some like hot opinion. Like they're really saying something controversial. It's like, oh my god, yes, Bethesda has done a lot of shitty things. They've released a lot of mediocre games. They've released a lot of buggy games. But like, oh my god.
Lurk mode engaged.
At least don't have the audacity to pretend like you're actually like, you know, dropping something controversial when you say it. Salty, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Indiana Games Jones that people loved. Did they? I have no idea. I've nothing. I do not give two shits about Indiana Jones personally. Refusing to say any games are bad is the new nuance. I mean, I think there are bad games out there. I just don't think that Starfield is a bad like, I don't even think you could say subjectively it's a bad game. You can not enjoy something, but I don't even think from a subjective standpoint it's actually like that bad. Oh.
Just wanted to let you know I'm lurking.
It didn't live up to the hype. I think that is true, Kazak. I agree. I think a lot of people expected Starfield to be better. And even though I did enjoy parts of Starfield, and actually most of Starfield, I did expect it to be better. Or hoped that it would be better. Thanks for the lurks, by the way. I appreciate it. Why is Sound Guru saying all caps 009 Kings fucking? Hello? 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 What? Oh dear. Morrowind had a better crafting system for items and spells for one thing. Yeah, but I mean, it also had a much worse way of like managing quests, a lot more basic combat. Like you can like, and this is the thing, right? Is that like, even when you compare like if you compare the Elder Scrolls and the Fallout games, all of them are a different flavor of RPG that focus on very different parts of the RPG experience to greater or lesser extents, and they all do different things better than each other. Like, you're going to have a preference as to what you prefer as a player, but it doesn't just mean that one game is just outright better than the other. And I think it's I think, you know, maybe there is the odd person out there, but I do think that genuinely there is a pattern that I have seen in people that if they play whatever Elder Scrolls game you play first is going to be the Elder Scrolls game that you think is the best one. I don't even think that's a controversial opinion. How buggy in a Bethesda game is also subjective. I've had less bugs than in others. Fallout New Vegas was horrible on launch for everybody though. While I also don't buy into the New Vegas hype. I think I think I have seen more people starting to agree with this, so I don't think this was as hot of a take as it was like 5 years ago. But I still think that Fallout New Vegas is overrated now. I think it's a good game. I think it's an enjoyable game, but I don't think it deserves the accolades that people seem to layer at its feet so far after the fact. Like, I don't think it's much better or any better in some regards to like Fallout 3, for example. And I still prefer Fallout 3. But again, that's the first Fallout game that I played, so, you know. Exactly, Valk. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. Who's going to be the new colony mother? I think it's going to be Abraxas, no? Or is it Pocket Monster? I forget. Oh my god. Nomac. Hello, dude. Welcome in. If you really love Earl Grey tea, you would teabag me. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Hi, Nomag. Welcome in. How did your stream go? How did it Slay the Spire? I was telling chat earlier about the handkerchiefs and the fucking dove that flew into the ceiling fan. I was beside myself listening to your stream earlier today. It was... Oh my god. I could not. Hi Samir, hi Volbara, hi Philly, hi Gamertech, hi Mr. Penguin. Welcome in everybody. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. New Vegas was slightly more stable, but I think 3 was the best of the series. And my first Fallout was Fallout 1. Okay, Gnev. Okay, fair. It was dude, it was so unhinged. It was so unhinged. Chat, please go and follow Nomac. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Drongo. We're playing Rimworld and discussing Bethesda games for some reason. I forget why. We're playing Rimworld. Tell me what your most hated Bethesda game is in the chat right now. And if you say Starfield, I'm going to put you in the basic bitch category forever. I love the Mothman in Fallout 76. Well, the Mothman is in Fallout 4, right? In Far Harbor. Starfield? Okay, Ottercock. You had a good run. Skyrim, Starfield. Most hated is in least liked. New Vegas, then Starfield. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I've outright hated any Bethesda game that I've ever played. I think my least favorite is Starfield. But I still had fun playing Starfield.
Phoebniz, forbidden from eating.
Hi, Phoebniz. Good to see you.
Divides their attention, and a streamer holds in
Elder Scrolls Blades. My god, what a throwback. What a throwback. Hell yeah.
I forget the next couple of lines, but it goes something like, Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Hello there. Good to see you, Phoebniz. I haven't finished Morrowind, but I have played it. I haven't played Daggerfall, though. Trying to find I think there is a stable version of Daggerfall now that works and is playable. I think the last time we discussed this that we found this out. Fuck Fallout 4. Oh no. I had a bug when the game first released and I'm holding this grudge until my death. Okay, fair enough. Probably Morrowind. I think Skyrim is the weakest game. Man, there is like so little consensus on this. I think there like genuinely the amount of variety in answer is pretty wild. Least like was Fallout 4. I still enjoyed it, but the not decisions ran me up the wall until the DLC were added. Yeah. Fallout 4 definitely. I mean, I would say that from an RPG perspective, one of the common themes in the Bethesda storytelling is that they often don't do the best in providing you with nuanced choices that are particularly interesting. They're a very like, I don't know, you don't really have to think too hard about most decisions you make. And they're very like, you know, black and white a lot of the time. There are some exceptions and there are some really good like gray side quest lines or like little encounters that I think are far more interesting than the actual major plot points. But I think that was something that Bethesda's never been particularly good at. But man, yeah, Fallout 4 for the, like, you choose a dialogue option and then it doesn't, like, what your character actually says doesn't actually line up with what you thought you were gonna get. It's like, oh, say I'm sorry. And it's like, the answer is, oh my god, I'm so sorry that you got offended by that. It's like, wait, no, I went actually genuinely apologize, not give a sarcastic, quippy remark. Like, it was bad for that. I agree. Morrowind, only because it's aged pretty badly, at least in my experience. I agree. Yeah, I think Morrowind has aged not great. Yeah. Which is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Like, I enjoy watching other people play Morrowind, but I don't think I could bring myself to play a full playthrough of it. It's just too clunky. Maybe I'm just too much of like a baby-brained, used to being spoon-fed quest destinations and reminders and that kind of thing, but the questing system in Morrowind genuinely aggravates me. Like, if I misread something or I forget something, then not having anything real to reflect back to and, like, remind me is, like, it feels like kind of a deal breaker. So, yeah. I still haven't played Fallout 76. I would like to, though. I would like to. I stayed away from it from a long time, but I would like to go and play Fallout 76 at some point. You've only played Skyrim and Starfield didn't hook you at all. Yeah, that's fair. I have to say Starfield, based on the money spent per hour, per time input. Fair enough, Warbarrow. I think that's a reasonable measurement to look for. Daggerfall is so rough. I had an okay playing Daggerfall Unity, but it's still a bit of a nightmare. Yeah, because I think you were the one who recommended Daggerfall Unity last time we talked about this. Fallout 4 had great world and lore and environmental storytelling. Bethesda are great though, but the MSQ is bland. But none of them are exciting, to be honest. Yeah. I liked Fallout 4 a lot, but I still prefer Fallout 3. Hi RJ, good to see you. Welcome in. True, Chloe. Yeah, I mean it's like the real life experience of like being an impulsive person and just blurting out stuff without thinking it through. Well, Kazak, I have been able to do that in Oblivion, so just saying. Kate says, I grew up before anybody else had quest list. I learned to do that in a notebook. Yeah, I don't want to have to write things down in a notebook and then read and write my own notes and then refer back to them later on and then get confused by my own notes because I don't know how to spell and I misread something and then can't work out how to do something. Like, man, forget that. Yeah. Prey. I don't think I ever played Prey. I have heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about Fallout 76 in recent times. I would like to go and check it out at some point. You're welcome, Kazak. Yeah, it is a skill issue. No, I mean, it does require you doing a certain combination of crafting and spells to be able to do some really broken things. But Oblivion spell crafting and item crafting stuff was very broken. Like, you could do some really, really silly stuff. We did when the Oblivion remaster came out, we did a deathless speed run, glitchless, deathless speed run, and it was a lot of fun. And we had a lot of fun, like, experimenting and trying to break the game in different ways. Sure, Volbara. Yeah, they were almost universally pretty solid ones. I agree. Exactly, Vex. Exactly. Okay, yeah, I've never played Prey. The game didn't seem to know it was glitchless, no. We did have a few instances where we're unintended had some glitches, that's true, yeah. It was good, Chris, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Second best game of all time for you. What? No way. It's Prey is your second best game of all time. That is high praise because you love. It is very positive. Is this? Oh shit! It's 80% off right now. Is it worth buying in the year 2026? Do you think, chat? Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Hard yes. Actually a fantastic game. Well, okay, fine. Hang on. Wait, what's the... Is there DLC or expansions? What's this? Typhoon Hunter mostly negative. Oh. Moon Crash is like a roguelike thingy. Oh, okay. Don't need the DLC, it's separate from the story. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get the DLC as well, just in case I enjoy it. Because it's literally 80% off right now. It's $10 Australian all up. So I might as well get it. And if chat knows what they're talking about, then I won't regret this purchase. So okay, perfect. Alright, I have purchased Prey.
Friendly Kitten is here.
Thanks for the hot tip,
Never
chat.
give up. Never surrender.
Hi, Friendly Kitten. Good to see you. Welcome in. I am not buying any toasters. I was buying Prey. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Good night, Mel. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. Chat, say goodnight to Mel.
You will taste man flesh.
I did not.
My fighting Uruk
Says.
Whom do you serve?
Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Existential Crisis Hotline. How can I help you today?
What toaster do you think you'll buy when you do?
I don't know. Just probably some cheap 4-slot toaster. I don't need anything fancy. I'm just gonna get just a probably the cheapest 4-slotter I can find. Thanks for calling. Farewell. Bye. 4-slot. Look at the rich guy over here. Dr. Akek, you need to understand that chat has been harassing me for the past month about buying a $400 AI-powered toaster bullshit with a touch screen and like it's absolute fucking nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Not the 4-slot toaster. Crazy. Hello, Schnitzel. Welcome in. I don't think it is AI powered. I think it's like it's got some smart onboard technology. I don't think it is actually AI though. I think I'm being hyperbolic here. Anyway, it's very silly. I do not need a $400 toaster, and it's a 2-slotter as well. It's not even a 4 or an 8-slotter. It's a 2-slotter. Crazy. And I don't need that's the other thing as well, is chat wants me to get a toaster that allows me to cook eggs at the same time in the toaster. And there's one that they've been flagging out that's a 10-egger. Who needs to cook 10 eggs with your toast? Like, that is a financially irresponsible large amount of eggs to cook with your toast. A gym bro. Do I look like a gym bro? Exactly, Rawal. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's ridiculous. Oh, God. You know what, Dr. Akek? You've already come up with a more interesting design than that would actually justify the price tag. Like, I think if you could... If the touchscreen allowed you to draw and upload your own pictures, which would then be burnt into the bread... You know what? That's a fun enough gimmick that I would be like, you know what? If people want to spend that money, they will. Fair enough. I get it. But no, it doesn't. The 8 ball.
Should Drone buy a toaster that also cooks eggs?
I have a variety of toaster smut books available.
Outlook is good. Outlook is also software. Thank you, 8-Ball. Toaster Smart salesperson. Tip $10. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 tip. Please don't put your dick in a toaster, chat. It's a pro tip there. Oh, dear. People with 8 kids, but that's another financially questionable choice. True, true. Where's Ananda at? Maybe Ananda could use a 10-egger. God lord, dude. Why do I need to read this? Valg Toast Android app controlled smart image toaster. Wait, is this a thing? Is this actually a thing already, what we were talking about? Oh, fuck me. It actually is. No shot. Oh my god. It is a thing. Toasteroid. It's an app that allows you to draw designs on your toast. That is actually... The way they've done it is pretty smart as well. Like, they've obviously got little tiny, like, individual heating elements that can be selected and unselected. Good day. This person put the temperature on it. Sunny with a... Oh my god. Wait. Is this giving you the weather forecast on your own toast? A day with Toasteroid. Draw and play with your toaster. Prepare breakfast with thoughtful messages. Get useful info before heading out. Midday lunch surprises from your loved one. Make a sandwich with your doodle. In Australia, that means something very different. Never mind. Be the first to send a birthday message. The mental hurdles they've jumped to, like, find uses, practical uses for this to make it more than a gimmick is actually impressive. Oh my god. Type 1 if you like to make a sandwich with your doodle. I mean, guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Let's compare. Wait, so this is $85. Man, you know what? $85. I mean, okay, 85 Australian. You know what? I'm going to say that's actually worth it. 85 US. No, too expensive. That's too much money for a toaster. App control, Toast Edge Messenger? Toast Edge Messenger? Why does it sound like a hostage messenger? Weather forecast synchronization. What the fuck? Custom images, extra wide slot and long slot. Oh, is it a 4? It's a 4-slotter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What? Oh my god. I'm getting a phone call here. Hang on. Hello. This is Bloody Drongo's Toast Hotline today. How can I help?
Hello, Fry.
Hello.
I for one don't see the point behind one of those fancy schmancy toasters. 4 slaughter? No thank you.
Okay.
I don't think so. When it's the middle of winter in the valley and I want some delicious toast, I simply use my trusty blacksmith's forge and use an open flame to give my toast a delicious golden brown. Would you like me to toast some up for you sometime? Your pal, Clint.
Leave me alone, Clint. Leave me alone. Unbelievable, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. How many characters per toast? Can I write a haiku? I don't know, dude. Why is Hallie writing hostage messages on toast? This was kickstarted a decade ago. It's not happening. Oh, wait, is this not a real product then? Is this not real? Oh, I just noticed this is on Indiegogo. Oh, so this actually isn't a real thing. Oh, well, now I'm sad. Now okay, well, my life is a never-ending series of disappointment. You know what? You nearly had me, chat. You nearly had me with finally selling me a toaster that I don't need, but I was actually tempted by. I was thinking about it. But you know what? Fuck you for getting my hopes up. Apparently this was the plan. It just never got done. Damn, it's tragic. Our world is truly the worst timeline. Didn't get funded. Damn. It's a brilliant idea. I hope they try it again. You know what? I mean, I feel like we basically came up with the idea live on this channel. And I was like, man, you know what? I don't think it's a terrible idea. I'm still laughing at the idea of getting like your today's weather forecast on your toast. Instead of just looking at your phone, just like, you know what's easier? Saves me like 0.5 seconds out of my day is getting my weather forecast toasted on my slice of toast in the morning. Actually, like, that's really funny to me. I think it is really good, isn't it, Tasty? Yeah. Oh dear. Sub notifications on toast. Oh my god, imagine. Also, I just looked over at I didn't even see this come through, but Scarred Vulcan, thank you for gifting a sub to Doodles for... Doodle Sandwich. Thanks, Scarred Vulcan. I appreciate it. Chat, you won't get any dessert if you don't finish your Doodle Sandwich. You could get a cheap 3D printer or CNC router and attach a heat gun to it. You know what? Okay. I'll leave that to you. In your capable hands, Chloe. I think you've got this. Taking a couple of bites before looking at the toast and not knowing what the day holds. Oh no, yeah. You just get carried away and it's like, oh no, now I've got to make a second slice of toast to get the weather forecast. God damn it. It brings some whimsy and I'm not going to scoff at that. Exactly, Malak. Yeah, I don't, like, I think at the right price point, I think that's legitimately something that is both practical and does have the whimsy factor to it, and I don't hate it. Like, I didn't hate that idea. Like I said, I mean, a 4-slot toaster for 85 bucks Australian. I mean, it's definitely expensive, but like, I think the gimmick makes it worthwhile. I think I saw the vision. It'll be interesting to get very different balances of toast based on stuff like weather having more characteristics, partially cloudy, charcoal, sunny. Oh, you know what, Ruwal? That's smart, dude. Yeah, on like, and it's snowing and it just gives you like it freezes your bread for you. It's like, no, it's not getting toasted. Here, have some frozen bread. Quackamungus, thank you for gifting a sub to toast. Very good, thank you. 90% of toast coming out of that toaster would have a dick on it. Oh my god, dude. That would have been, like, in 2010, that would have been, like, prime, like, dick butt territory. It would have been. Hi, Moose Man. Toast horoscopes. Oh my god, toast horoscopes. That's so fucking smart. Oh my god. All of Europe has been eating nothing but burnt toast for all of this week. It's true. It would be the default setting. Elder Totoro, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasted Nuts. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The Toaster Scope. Oh, man. Yeah, Sound Guru, there's a throwback for you. I am SCP-426. I am a normal toaster, man. To be a normal toaster in the year 2026. Imagine, dude. Imagine. What a wildless time to be alive. Oh my god. How many toast-related usernames are there? There can't be that many. Quackamongus, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasted Toast. There we go. Lovely. Thank you. A lot? Are there? Oh. Okay. You know what? I should not be surprised. I should not be surprised. Thousands? They can't be. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to My Toaster is Drenched. Type 1 in chat if your toaster is also drenched, by the way. Minor, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast Rack TV. Shout out to my boy Toasty. What a guy. I always love hanging out with Toast at events and stuff. He's a really nice guy. What an absolute stellar individual. Quackamongus, thank you for gifting a sub to Extra Toasted Toast. Okay, alright. Alright, alright. Okay, point taken, chat. Point taken. You found... Okay. You found... Okay. Tasty, thank you for gifting a sub to Your Toasty Santa. What does that mean? Ion Titchy, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast My Boner. Me too, Quackamongus. Me too. Timbo, thank you for gifting sub to Bald Toaster. Is that your alt account, Timbo? Oh my god. Hi, Alistair. They're big, dude. They're big old slots. I'm an 8 slotter myself. How big are your toaster slots? What design are we toasting on the boner? Another dick butt, obviously. You can't just ask that? Oh. Well, I just did, Timbo. So I think it should be pronounced you shouldn't just ask that. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Slutty Toaster. Wow. Chaos Lobster, thank you for gifting a sub to Penis Toaster. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast My Butter Harder. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast Fuck. Okay, what is... Okay, chat, you know what? You've proven your point. You've proven your point. I take it back. Not only are there a lot of toast-related usernames, but there is way more, like, explicit toast-related usernames than I could have ever presumed there would be. I'll put my hand up and say that's my fault. That's my fault. Point taken. You win this round, chat. Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Suck My Toes, They Wet. Starsa, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast My Balls. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Alistair. Can you see me in my office after the stream? We need to use chat about your usage of the word toast fucker. It's a little inappropriate, don't you think? Especially as a verified broadcaster. Really? Really, buddy? Really? Oh my god. Oak Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community as well. Point taken, Chloe. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ejaculating Tortoise. Toby, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasted Ass Hairs. Drongo is like the Barbie in Toy Story, which gets a sore jaw from smiling so much. Yep. That's why my jaw is sore. Quackamongus, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasted Underwear. Okay, Anon. Let's wind it back by like 10%, please. 10%. Wind it back. Thank you. God Lord. God Lord. They should implement a feature that randomly gives 5 subs to a similar keyword. like themed gift sub bombs. You know what, Hypes? That's actually not a bad idea. I feel like that is something that I could potentially take to the monetization team, and they would probably get on board with it. Oh, you know what, Chloe? Yeah, maybe it would go badly, but maybe that would force Twitch to actually enforce some actual moderation protection tools on their usernames, instead of reflexively banning accounts that get reported. Actually have some kind of proactive moderation tool for usernames. That would be nice. Quack Among Us, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasted Dinosaur. Oh, that's actually kind of... Wait, am I the Toasted Dinosaur? I was going to say that's really wholesome, but now I'm worried that it's an insult. Tasty. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the drawing board with it. Twitch isn't ready. It's a great idea. It's a great idea for another timeline. Twitch isn't ready. It was an insult. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. Yeah, Chloe has been in the trenches for a while now, looking at Twitch usernames, and there is some really disgusting usernames out there, genuinely, that I just cannot believe that there isn't some kind of like active moderation system for it. It's genuinely disturbing. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, it's upsetting. It's upsetting. I don't think there is, Alistair. I don't think there is any kind of like auto mod or protection tools in place when you're creating your accounts. Like, I genuinely don't think there is. There is. If there was, half of the accounts that I've seen that are actually kind of bad wouldn't exist, I'm sure. Exactly, Alistair, right? Which is why it's weird to me. There's very basic word filtering, I believe, but that never catches the worst things. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, it's a problem. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you, very generous. I appreciate the point about the toast. There is a lot of toasted usernames out there, but I even more appreciate the fact that you're willing to put your hard-earned money behind proving an ultimately pointless point, and supporting the stream in doing so. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I picked up a Pitbull Gold. Yo, let's go, Timbo. How do you like it, dude? Is it everything it's cracked up to be? I hope you're enjoying it. Virtual Hype Train. Woo! Have we had any actual gameplay tonight? No, not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna go through now and actually give a bit of a catch-up summary of where we're up to tonight before we jump into the game, okay? Let's talk about Rimworld, shall we? Let's talk about Rim, baby. Let's talk about you and me. I don't think so, Hypes, because advertisers don't care about the amount of individual users that use a platform. What they care about is the amount of eyeballs that are going to be on a particular stream when they're advertising it, or who are actually actively watching their adverts. Actual platform user counts impact very little in terms of like actually being able to market something to somebody, so I don't think that that's true. I'm sure there probably is some kind of logistics issue behind it. It may even just be the case that Twitch doesn't see this as a high enough priority, and that, you know, putting the effort and the systems in place to improve this type of moderation is just something that they don't see the cost benefit balance being high enough at the moment. Like, it's a problem for us, but I don't think our experience of Twitch is the normal experience of Twitch. Like, most people aren't just out there looking for the worst of the worst usernames, or even delving into the unhinged username rabbit hole at all. So for the average user, it's probably not that big of a deal, and it's probably not detrimental to the user experience. Achievement counter. Bam! It's there. There we go. It's the difficulty of retro activity. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, exactly, Chloe. Yeah. So, I mean, like, hypothetically, like, if Twitch wanted to set up a small team to tackle the issue, it would probably cost them like at least a few $100,000, and they probably have high priority things that they want to put that money towards, would be my guess as to why it hasn't been done. Well, Alistair, that does happen. Yeah, like Chloe in chat got a forced reset on their one. So it does happen, but a lot of Twitch moderation relies on people actually reporting stuff. There isn't a lot of proactive tools that Twitch employs. Almost everything that Twitch moderates or actions in moderation is in response to user reports. Well, Rel, I mean, I think it's a bit of an oversimplification to say they're Amazon, they have money, because that's not how companies work, or cost centers work in business either. You know, I think it's, yeah, sure, Amazon has a lot of money, but that doesn't mean that Twitch has a lot of money to just throw at everything, right?
And Jones has got them all.
Hi, Jones. Good to see you. Welcome in. And even within large companies, you have budgets that are allocated to individual cost centers, and they have to use those budget allocations accordingly. They don't have an unlimited amount of money, even within companies, right? So it's a whole thing. Companies like to keep money too. Yeah. Exactly, Alistair. Exactly. And that's why I think it's not a high priority. I think that's why it's likely not been a high priority. Because they just don't get surfaced on the user end.
Hey, I'm lurking here.
Thanks for the lurk. True, Chloe. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's talk about Rimworld. Thanks for the chats, everybody. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for hanging out with us so far. Happy Friday. Let's actually talk about Rimworld. Sure, Alistair. Yes. I know the automatic clip subtitles we get now. Yes. Right. Elite Expectation, male apparel. They're actually really nice and save a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, I have them turned on. I think they're on by default for most users, but yeah, I've found them to be pretty accurate so far. Which is good, because honestly, like, my accent a lot of the time isn't great. All those auto-clipping tools or auto subtitling tools. And compared to, like, other ones in, like, Adobe Premiere and other softwares, it has proven to be more reliable than the others, so that's good. You're all good, Hypes. You're all good. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Hypes in the chat. Let's go. Get a little cheeky waggle in there. Chat, we had our first 100-month resub tonight. Absolutely wild. Crazy milestone. That is true, Chloe. That is true. Yeah, first triple-digit month resub. Absolutely wild. Oh, it's so bad, Woody. It is so bad. It's a whole 10 years. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Alistair. 100 months is not 10 years, is it? I'm tripping, right? 8.3 years. Thank you. I was like, it's not possible because I haven't been streaming for 10 years. I've been streaming for I've been streaming for going into my 9th year, so that makes sense. No, you guys are mistaken. It's 10 years. Oh, okay. Jones, thank you for the 125 stream streak. Oh dear. Going back to our object permanence from the other day, you didn't start streaming until I began watching. Oh, that is true. That is true. Good point. We're counting the Roman months pre-Caesar format here. Oh. Okay, individual. Good to know. Thanks. Okay. But yes, I've been streaming. Yeah, this is my 9th year of streaming now. So yeah, Nike has been there since day one, and what a fella. So yeah, it's a cool little milestone. It's a cool little milestone. Feels good. Feels real good. Tasty, thank you for gifting a sub to Individual. Thanks for looking out for the homies in chat. We love to see it. Hell yeah. Oh, nice, Elder Totoro. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day off. Happy Friday. Did I make a special alert for it? I should have, Alistair. I should have. I did not, though. Alas, I did not. I hadn't thought about it. The arcane calendar knowledge. Okay, right. Rimworld. Jesus, chat. Let me get into it and do the recap for where we're at. Let me get a recap in here. So remind myself what we're doing. So, first of all, our Muffalos. We are trying to get 12 Muffalos for the achievements. And to get more Muffalos, we need a male Muffalo, because right now these are all female Muffalos, and we cannot breed new Muffalos without a male one, so we're working on that. With all of the new mouths in the colony that we have to feed, we've been expanding out our cornfields to grow over on this area over here, as well as along the riverbanks. We've also expanded out our pig pens a little bit, although we're currently out of corpses. Over here, we've also been doing ground penetrating scanning so that we can try and find some steel, because we're still running a little bit low on steel. But last stream, we did have a steel meteorite crash down, which allowed us to build a comms console. The comms console is going to be very important because it's going to allow us to sell off all of our copious amounts of textile riches and weapons and stuff that we no longer need, which is really, really important because we need to reduce our wealth as much as possible right now because we have a lot of excess wealth. Also, the orbital traders are going to give us access to a lot of things that we currently don't have access to. Over here, we're currently starting to outgrow our dining room and also our barracks as well. Chat, stop trying to distract me. Over here, we've got our barracks and our dining room. We've reformed our religion last stream now that we actually have access to the Christmas tree. And with that Christmas tree, we are now able to do a ritual that will give us a 50% chance to allow a new colonist to join. Gone. A new colonist to join us, and it'll be available again in 3 days, so that's good. We also have baby Cloaca, who is on their way to becoming a toddler. Dr. Test Monkey I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. Dr. Test Monkey is going to get their second growth moment tonight, and Bubblicious, who was the first child born in the colony, has now grown up to be an adult. With the Optimist, Careful Shooter, and Iron-Willed traits. So that's really good. Our food situation over here is looking good. We've also got a couple of prisoners here, which we have removed their legs so they cannot escape. We've also set up this dedicated meditation room down here to try and free up a bit of space in our dining room from earlier. People were saying last stream that it looks a bit like a dragon fruit. And I think that is more or less a summary of where we're up to currently in the game. We're very close as well to finally getting everybody onto the same religion as us. That will continue to be a priority for this evening's stream. There we go. All right, recap done there. Let's go back to chat here. Okay. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty for Are you finding toast parody names of the actual people in chat? That's actually genius, dude. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty Velociraptor, Ion Toaster, Elder Toastmaker, Quackamungus gifting a sub to Bloody Toast, and Chloe gifting a sub to Oak Toast. That's actually really funny. Is material based off of materials actually owned? It's a combination of things. So it is a combination of the creatures that you have in the colony, which includes your colonists. It includes the buildings, so structures like floors, walls, and it also includes your item wealth. So anything that is actually owned. Then you have your total wealth value, and currently we are heading up towards 250,000, which is a lot. It's a lot.
So shame on me, now I flew me to places I've never been. Now I'm lying on the cold hard ground. Oh, Miss Rachie. Trouble!
Here's trouble. Hello there, Hallie. Sorry, Miss Rachie, good to see you. Sorry, I'm reading the chat names as well. Oh my god, it's actually going so quickly. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Halitosis. I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, but kudos. Woody, thank you for gifting a sub to Toastcopter. Totoro gifting a sub to Toasty_5728. Dirty Isakeen gifting a sub to Turdy Toast. And Chloe gifting a sub to Miss Toasty. Oh my god. This is actually bizarre. That's actually bizarre. That is true, Valk. Yeah. If we didn't build a base out of precious gems, our wealth would be lower. Chat are in their toast era, Lucy. They really are. How are you today? It's good to see you. Welcome. I hope you've been having a good week. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Toasty Kitten. Outstanding. There has to be a Lou toast. A toast en pont or something. Elder Totoro, thank you for gifting us. It has the double I at the end. You know, that's crazy. Miss Toasty.
Say better late than never. Unless it's a bad thing. In which case,
Toast A
never might actually be preferred.
Yo, what's up, Hados? So we found a lot of jade because this tile is from the vanilla expanded biomes mod, where we're on the anima tile, which has anima flora, animal soils, but has jadeite chunks and jadeite mountains. So instead of having regular rock chunks, there is jade chunks. So that's why a lot of our base is built out of jade, because it was the only thing. Oh my god, there is a Toast A. Toast A! Full Barrett gifting a sub to Lou Toasts. Oh my god. Absolutely wild. This is what I said, Lucy. This is what I said. I literally said, there's no way there's that many Toast usernames here on Twitch. And chat said, no, there's thousands of them. And then just literally said, hold my beer. We're going to gift all of them. Ion Titchy gifting a sub to Toasty Cakes. Shout out to our friend Pagey Cakes. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Lou on Toast. Lou on Toast. I like that. Hold my toast. We were just talking about that, Lucy. There is some fucking appalling ones out there. Absolutely appalling. But there are also some really funny ones too. Holy Pop, it's good to see you. Welcome in. It's only a matter of time till somebody with a toast-related username comes into the chat and says, hi, I don't know why I was gifted a sub to this channel. It's only a matter of time till somebody actually shows up. And Kate, I'm so glad you came back and that you're having a good time. Thank you for being here. Scarred Vulcan, thank you for gifting a sub to Scarred Toaster. I feel like this is like the equivalent now of like the Twitch version of Googling yourself. It's like, is there somebody, is there a parody toast version of me out there? I hope so. Elder Totoro, thank you for gifting a sub to Werewolf Toast. Hi Denim, good to see you. Everybody is toast maxing right now. Heavily in my toast maxing era at the moment, by the way. I want to say people who can afford all these gift subs are breadwinners. Oh my god, Alistair. That's... Miss Rachie, thank you for gifting a sub to Toastor. that's annoyingly good. Hi Williams. God lord. What kind of toaster would I be? I would probably be like a... I don't know, what kind of toaster would I be? I would be a 2-slotter. I'd be a 2 slotter, just like in real life. And one of those ones that like is really annoying to use and like toast one side of the bread much more than the other. And it's just like, oh man, it's kind of annoying to use, but you can't bring yourself to throw it in the bin. I would be a 0 egger. 0 egger. Hi Kanad, good to see you. Welcome in. Elder Totoro, thank you for gifting a sub to Toastramungus. That's, oh my god. There literally is one for everybody, it feels like. Actually, wow. I'm impressed, chat. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. OQO says, good luck finding me. Alright, chat, do your thing. do your thing. At this point, I don't dare bet against chat because they've proven me wrong too many times tonight already. I can't bring myself. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to 3 Toast Boys. Jones is throwing a party. Let's go. Jones is bringing the bangers as usual. Get some cheeky waggles in there. Everyone with a uterus is a multi-egger. That is true. I stand by the fact that I'm a 0 egger. Actually, speaking of uteruses, I was telling chat earlier that Murphy got her first period today, so she's currently going through that. Bless her heart. We might see her a little bit later on. She's got a little doggy nappy on at the moment to stop her bleeding on everything. Yeah, bless her heart. I did have a feeling that it was coming. I was literally saying, because she's been so out of sorts the last few days that I was like, there's something going on. She was like more defiant than usual. She was more grumpy, but then she was also more clingy. So I was just like, I don't know. I feel like she's going through something right now. And lo and behold, she was. Do I want to know how it feels to be a new Linux user? You know what, Kanad? I mean this with full sincerity that I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. It is now taking me 24 hours to make a shortcut for a game and I still can't figure it out. Okay. Well, the literal insult on top of injury was my response to that question. So, my condolences, Kanad. I'm sorry. Murphy and I are going through it right now. Oh no, not the syncing up. I know, Schnitzel. Yeah, that's how we found out. Is that we woke up this morning and there was bloody spots all over the blankets and stuff, and it was like, oh, that's unfortunate. She can't help it. It's it's part of what it is. But the good news is that it is earlier than we expected. But the good news is that it does mean that once this first cycle has passed, we'll be able to get her desexed, which will be it'll be good. It'll be good in the long run. In the official toasting Discord, yeah, all of the toast related usernames are all part of the same club here on Twitch, and they're just like, who the hell is this bloody Drongo guy? Dude, that's a lot of Neanderthals. That's less Neanderthals. I forgot that we have the sometimes raids go wrong mods on. It happens so rarely that I actually forgot that it was on. I saw the shadows. And I was just like, is that what I think it is? It was what I thought it was. Wow. That's really unfortunate for them. That's good use, Jackie. Good use. Wow. All right. Well, that's a lot less Neanderthals to have to worry about, so I feel good about that. Thank goodness. Also, is there steel here? There is steel. Oh my god. There's also uranium and plasteel. That's actually nice. It's on the edge of the map, so it's a bit risky to go and get, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about that. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I found a toast username I'm not gonna gift. That's it, I'm done. Okay, well, Chloe, that's very sensible of you. I appreciate it. As always, I'm humbled by chat's generosity. Thank you. Oh, Pocket Monster, can you drop Chloe, please? Thank you. Let's get you to the front line. Dr. Test Monkey, can you come and carry Cloaca, please? Bubble, you can stay. Mons, let's get you off of the front line there and get Cynical Panda there. I mean, not like thrown on the ground. I just meant like put you on the floor so you're not in the harm's way. That's what I meant. Okay. All right. I understand that it sounded bad. But it's not what it sounds like, chat. I promise. It's just not. It's just not what it sounds like. Toasty5728. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the gifted sub. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Oh my god. All right. Here we go. We got it. We got one of them. One of the toasters has officially made it into the stream. Outstanding. Outstanding. That is truly magnificent. All right, let's put a word of protection onto Pocket Monster. There we go. Lovely. Do we have any more guns? No. Oh, because tab tip's down. That's why we're short a chain shotgun. All right, let's move you up here, Mons. Woody wins the toast race. Yep, congratulations, Woody. All right, get him. Get him, lads. Okay, why did we just get a zut? Oh no, this isn't... that is not... Okay, yeah, that's not good. That's not meant to be exposed to the elements. That's not how that's meant to go. Whoops-a-daisies. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast username. There we go, perfect, thank you. There was somebody downed over here, right? Dead in 0.5 hours. Okay, there's nothing we can do about that. I was hoping we could get a prisoner out of this, but maybe not. Oh my god, no way, dude. No way. Oh my god, 133 shamblers? Okay, they're wandering through the area. Okay, they're not going to immediately attack, thank goodness. Oh no, the Neanderthals. Wait, are they gonna aggro them? Surely not, right? Hang on. Right, let's restrict everybody to stay inside. We might be okay? I actually don't know. I actually don't know if we're gonna be okay here. This could be bad. How long? There's no toaster fund, Stan. There is literally no toaster fund. I am not buying a new toaster. It's just not happening. I outright refuse. It's not a thing. Okay, alright, they're not continuing to aggro, so that's good news at least. That is good news. Chloe, thank you for gifting a sub to Purchase Toast. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Right, we can afford to expand out here for the time being. I just need to remember to remove this later on, which I'm probably not going to, let's be honest. It's just not happening, Free Cat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know chat wants me to get a new toaster, but I'm not doing it. It's on principle now. Okay, at least the pigs will have something to eat now, thank goodness. They were a bit hungry. What's chat's opinion on the cursed sub animation? Well, the cursed sub animation did used to have a sound. It did used to have a sound, but I had to remove it because it was too cursed and it upset chat. So I am going to be on my to-do list for this weekend is to redo the new a new sound alert to go with it. So that is a thing. Exactly, Haydos, exactly. I think we've had our toaster now for a good 10 years.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball. The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
It's 12 p.m. The dealer hasn't called to even ask me to approve work. They close in 4 hours. Am I getting my working car back for the weekend?
Oh. That kind of dealer. My mind went in a completely different direction.
As I see it, yes.
Oh, good news. Good news. I was like, wait, hold on a second, Hallie. Why are we putting your plug on blast right now? What's happening here? But no, that actually makes sense. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you at least. Oh dear. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello.
Hello.
Is this toaster support?
No, it's not.
I accidentally the whole loaf of bread.
It's not.
What to do?
It's not.
Thank you for your help.
I can't help you. It's not toaster support. Love you, bye. Hi, Rizzy. How you doing today, dude? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I can't afford a drug dealer. Okay. Fair, Hallie. Fair. Fair. In this economy, I don't blame you. I thought casino dealer. Oh. I suppose that is the Australian coded response, isn't it? You know, just the Australians in chat immediately think gambling. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Alright. Research is getting done. We're researching shuttles at the moment. At least we're feeding our pigs. We still need to bond with a pig. We still need to bond with a pig. How, chat... So I don't remember how... Release to wild, sterilize, slaughter, medical care. Yeah, that's fine. Chat, how do I become friends with a pig in Rimworld? I feel like whenever I've done it in the past, they're just... Animals will randomly just bond with them. But I don't think it's happening anymore. You need to assign it to be handled and trained. Okay. So we are doing it. We just haven't gotten lucky yet. Do I have animals as a low priority? No. No. Animals is a high priority. At least for Tab Tip. But it is getting done. Like, we can see that people are looking after them. Well, there is a giant horde of zombies just outside of our front door right now, Miss Rachie. So that's why the music is gone burr right now. The easiest way is to beat up a pig and hope it gets bonded. Oh, from the tending. Oh, that's actually so smart. That feels a little mean though, beating up a pig and then bonding with it, hoping that we get bonded with it, and then killing it with fire. Because that's what we are working towards here. We've got the achievement here, have a colonist develop a bond with a pig, and have a bonded pig die on a fire. I feel like this is another one of those situations that reflects very poorly on me as a person whenever somebody watches me play this game. Yeah, good cop, bad cop. Oh no, dude, this is so unnerving.
Maybe you should put some shorts on or something if you want to keep fighting evil today.
Baby, you shouldn't tell me what to do, Red Talon! I will fight evil how I want, even without pants!
Hi, Red Talon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe administer some drugs to the pig? I don't think it is. Won't the pig people get angry? No. They won't. How are you, Red Talon? How's your day today, dude? Mons has got an inspired creativity as well. The benefit of having multiple tortured artists in our colony. Fantastic. Well, we're currently regrowing limbs on Jones, I think, right? Oh, actually, Jones has finished regrowing. So we can do that on Kazak now. Kazak, let's get you to regrow a lung, shall we? Well, you do have an aesthetic nose, so you're pretty. You're pretty. Well, I mean, actually, you're not pretty, but you're less ugly than you were before. So congratulations on that. Apparently, Kate. Yeah. I do think I have more empathy for animals than I do people, though. So who knows? Is there any muffalos on the map? I'm just keeping half an eye out for any... See, look, we are taming them. We are taming the animals. So it is literally just a matter of time until we bond with a pig. How's Mon's fire rituals progressing? We haven't really done much of it because we're waiting on the conversion rituals to finish. And getting a healing enhancer. Because that was the thing that I said I was looking for us to continue, was waiting for us to get a healing enhancer. Just to speed the whole thing up, so we're not having to wait quite as long for them to recover. Toaster seller, I need your strongest toaster. Dear, oh dear. Oh my god, my pigs are breeding like crazy. I need to cull some of them, I think. How do I forget how I set this, right? Pig count. Hang on, chat. We're getting a question here. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello, chat. This message is for chat only. Drongo, don't listen to this.
Okay.
The plan is the following: we buy a toaster, we disassemble it, then we gift Drongo a series of gifts over a series of conventions. Each gift seems normal, but in fact it also includes one part of the toaster. At the end we send him the assembly instructions and boom, stealth toaster. You can listen again, Drongo. I told chat your beard looks nice.
Shut up. Go away. Go away. Love you, bye. Where's the auto slaughter thing in here? Why is it not showing up? Is it? I swear it's up here, right? Am I in the wrong menu? Oh, it's under the animals menu, not the pen menu. That's right. I wish it was under the pens, because it would make so much more sense for you to be able to set how many animals you want to be kept in a specific pen.
Rage Factory, dun, 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 dun.
rather than in total.
Factory, dun, 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 dun.
Hi, Rage.
Factory.
Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Phantom Loins, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, because that's one of the things that I don't like about it is that you can't set up to the pens to be individually manageable. You have to like balance all of the pens together separately, or as one, which I don't think makes a lot of sense. It would make much more sense to be able to have the slaughter thing being per pen, as opposed to every animal that you have. Quackamongus, thank you for gifting a sub to Toast Factory. Oh my god. Rage gets their very own toast related name. Outstanding. A true rite of passage. Hi Mattress Wolf, how you doing today? Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. I hope you're all having a good day. Thanks for joining us. Alright, we've still got 2 days until these shamblers start to come. Well, actually, at least for some of them, less than a day. Okay, between 1 to 2 days until this shambler horde is gone. That does mean, however, that we're going to have a very small window to be able to gather corpses for our little piggies. Very, very small window. So before that happens, let's go ahead and do a ritual. Williams, thank you for gifting a sub to Toaster for Sale. Great. All right. Kazak is down at the moment, so it has to be Bubbles. All right. Bubblicious. We're going to try and convert you to our religion. Listen up. Please be masterful. Red Talon, please don't vomit everywhere. Come on. Come on, Uglob. Come on, Uglob. Do the thing. It was effective. You know what? That's good enough. Alright. Bubble. I know you literally just became an adult, but it's time for you to go to prison. Oh. Right. Let's put them in there. I need a prison cell. Alright. Congratulations, Bubble. You're going to prison. Pagey, thank you for the 65 stream streak. It's good to see you. Yes, slowly but surely, we are getting there. Little bit by little bit, we are doing it. Hi, One Long Player. What achievements are we going for? So we have 47 out of the 173 achievements to get in this playthrough. The ones that we're currently actively working on at the moment are the achievement for having a colonist bond with a pig and then having the bonded pig die on a fire. What else are we actively working on at the moment? We're working on our research achievements. There's a whole bunch of achievements for getting certain amounts of research. We're actively working on spending a total of 2 years researching. What else? Having 10 prisoners at the same time we're working on. Hold on, chat. We need to... Oh, every Muffalo. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hey, Drongo.
Hey.
Sarge here.
Hi,
Is
Sarge.
chat still going on about toasters?
They are, yeah.
I can't believe that chat has fixed on this so closely when Pacific Rim / toaster combos are sitting right there. I heard a single 10-egger could hold off 2 kaijas on its own. Have a good one.
So
I'm off to work.
Shut up, Sarge. Go to work. Love you, bye. Have a good day at work. We've got a high psychic drone. That's not going to help us much. That's not going to help much. Take care, Quackamongus. Have a good one. Farewell. Yeah, we still got a long way to go, long player. Yeah. There's a lot of achievements left to go still. A lot of them are pretty hard. So, not hard. A lot of them are just time consuming. Some of them are hard. We'll see. Some of them are also content that I've never done before, so it'll be fun. A 2-person piloted toaster. Oh my god. Chat, do you think you're going to be drift compatible with your toaster? Mons has created a masterwork sculpture. It is shaped like Cynical Panda sitting quietly surrounded by a black aura. 9 bees rest peacefully. With 3 cups of sugar, 1 teaspoon of honey, and a light drizzle of caramel, you'd think a recipe for Pagey cakes would be sweet. You're wrong. So very wrong. Hi there, Pagey. Good to see you. Welcome in. You do, Kazak. Oh, good. You're no longer incapacitated. Oh, and Cynical Panda's gotten a Psylink. So we could get invisibility now. Group link. I think I'm going to take invisibility. Invisibility could really, really help us out of some sticky situations. That gives us some tactical flexibility that we've lacked up until now. That could be really good. Yo, what's up, Server Lord? How you doing today? Welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for joining us. Need meditation spot. We have a... Oh, I don't have it zoned. Hang on. Ali, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream? Chat, please go and check out Ali, fellow Aussie. Yeah, it's good to see you, Ali. How you doing? How are you? What were you streaming this evening? Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Page Toaster as well. Goose, Shanky, Treason, hello there. The Human Leather Hats, yo, let's go. Oh, how was Star Fox? I've heard some good things about it. The only Star Fox game that I've ever played myself was the one that was on DS, and I actually really enjoyed it. The Star Fox, I think it was literally just Star Fox DS, right? That was a banger of a game. It's so sick. Let's go. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, welcome in. Chat, please go and follow Ali. She's a variety streamer. She plays a lot of different games, all kinds of different stuff, and it's always a good vibe over there. Very chill, very relaxed, and she has a great voice to listen to as well. Very relaxing, and yeah, just good vibes. And if you're coming over from Ali's stream to here, I'm sorry. My name is Drongo. I'm a variety streamer from Australia. We're playing Rimworld at the moment. We're trying to do a challenge run where we are trying to get all of the Rimworld achievements in one playthrough on the hardest difficulty with no save scumming. And it's going slowly but surely. We're up to 47 achievements, as you can see in the top right, out of 173. So we've still got a long way to go, but we are getting there slowly but surely. So that's what we're doing tonight. Yo, what's up, Andrew? Welcome in. Hi, Petro. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming over. I appreciate it. Oh no! Friendlies! Oh my god. A group of 100 friendly tribesmen have just turned up to try and fight the shamblers. Okay, so context. We have a group of 100 zombies on our doorstep right now, and a friendly group of tribespeople has turned up to try and kill them. So we're just gonna sit back and relax and let these guys try and sort this out. Raz, thank you for gifting a sub to Ali. Thank you for looking out for the homies. Big Woos, Big Danex. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. You know what? I think the tribes people win this. I actually think they beat the shamblers. They're in such a close formation, they're able to use the range to their benefit, but I could be wrong here. It is very hard to tell who's winning right now. Where's a shambler that I can click on? 29 shamblers. Okay, there's not actually that many left. And there's 59 plus of the tribespeople. So I think the tribespeople do win here. We are cannibals too, so this does bode well for us. Oh my god, they've done it. They've actually bloody done it. Well done! Get the claps in chat there for our tribal friends. They actually killed that. Wow. Wow. We get some bioferrite there. How long until these corpses go bad? Okay, they've already gone bad. Okay, that's a shame. Do we have any fresh corpses that we can grab? Any freshies? That's a lot of pemmican too. that's a lot of pemmican.
Who's going to be last on the
let's
brakes?
unrestrict
Curly has
everybody.
that inside line. Helix goes off the track and cuts the chicane. Off goes Curly. Through goes True Champion. Unbelievable stuff coming out of the final corner.
Hi, Drew. Good to see you. Oh my god, chat. Do you want to say hello to Murphy? Oh, hello, Murphy. Hello, Murphy. Hello. Look, she's got a little puppy nappy on, so she doesn't get her little period blood everywhere. Oh, little baby. She's growing up so quickly. Our little baby got her first period today, didn't you? Oh, little baby. You poor thing. Little baby's turning into a little lady. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's going through it right now, Paingy. She's very, very unhappy. She's alternating from being the happiest little happy dog to having little temper tantrums where she'll sprint around the house, rubbing her face along the ground and like just grunting and whacking and trying to bite at things. She's just, yeah, she's having a real time of it right now. She's having a real time of it. Thank you for coming to visit, Murphy. Also, what the hell's going on right now? Did one of the zombies get back up? Oh, I guess it did. Same Murphy, bless. Yeah, she's going through it. She's going through it, but she, you know what? It's yeah. We knew it was coming. It's much earlier than we expected, but she was an early bloomer when it came to teething as well. So, yeah. Right, let's try and rescue a few of our allies here for the relationship. They did save us, so it feels right that we try and save them a little bit if we possibly can. Oh no, Serverlord. She is very sweet, Andrew. She's very sweet. She's a sweet little bab. It's good to see you, Aurora. Sending some hugs your way. We've got a couple of people down there. I don't want to send out too many people because they're right at the edge of the map, and also we've got a high psychic drone right now, so if we have a break, that could be really bad. And speaking of, Red Talon has just had a catatonic breakdown, and Mons is having a... is just going to go break a whole bunch of stuff. So that's not exactly ideal. Oh, Pocket Monster, can you rescue one of our allies here instead of just grabbing the pemmican? Please and thank you. I'd appreciate that. Oh, did Cheating Death get in a social fight? I guess so. Sardine died from blood loss. Oh, okay. Well, I guess one of the One of our allies didn't make it. Alright, let's try and rescue this one over here. Gonna be dicey as well, but I mean, if they die, they die. You know, I'm not gonna stress too much about it. And if they die closer to our food storage. Welcome back, Valestian. Yeah, Valmeister, it's a good amount of food for our little piggies. Our poor little piggies are in bad need of being fed. Oh, that person didn't make it either. Oh, that's a shame. Are any of them gonna make it? Nope. Okay, maybe not. Maybe none of them will make it. It's not looking promising, actually. Oh, this person might. Hang on. Abraxas has reached the biological age of 46 and has gained the following disease. Bad back. Oh no, Abraxas, not the bad back, buddy. Oh no. Verified millennial. Oh no. Imagine, dude. Imagine having a bad back. So cringe. Could never be me, right? Could never be me. Except it is. Truly, truly tragic. I think it's Robbie, right? Yeah, 9 hours. Okay, they're rescuable. Surely we can do that. Ooh! Growth moment for Cloaca! Let's go. Cloaca has become a child. You can remain a colonist. There we go. Congratulations, Cloaca. You've made it. You've made it. Let's go ahead and make yourself... Let's make you some clothes to wear, shall we? We'll make them out of devil strand so that you're less flammable. The fact that I have to even consider, like, what clothing I make my children's clothes out of for the sake of being less flammable is maybe a little bit damning of what the experience of Rimworld is like, but I'm not gonna lie. I got a bad back at 41. Will I get a bad back at 46? A new one. Well, I mean, I did bulge a disc in my back at 32, 33, whenever that was. So I'm also well ahead of schedule too. So hooray. Okay, Cynical Panda, can you drop a word of immunity on this old mate here just to help with their disease? So it looks like we managed to save 2 of our allies at least. We saved 2 of them, and it looks like the rest of our allies are leaving. That is true, Friendly Kitten. That is true. They do be precarious. Bubblicious is slowly getting converted to our religion. They're one of the last ones that we need to work on. So we are slowly getting there. Actually, we don't need to haul the pemmican right now. We can leave the pemmican there. It's the bodies that I need to get into storage ASAP. Oh, you know what, Lou? I hadn't thought about that, but that actually does make a lot of sense. Yeah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Huh. Yo, what's up, Six Twitch? Thanks for joining us. Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Oh, look at all those lovely, fresh corpses there for our little piggies to enjoy. How delightful. Is there any other freshies here that we haven't allowed to be hauled yet? Yeah, there's a couple in here. Grab the bioferrite as well. Another one there. Grab that. yes, the shard. We hadn't grabbed that. Yeah, we'll grab you too. Okay, I think that's all of the fresh corpse. Oh, actually, no, there's another one there. Is that all the fresh corpses now? No. Not quite. There's a couple of gore hulks in there that I didn't actually see when we had the horde originally show up. Oh yeah, these pigs are going to be happy for a long while now. Although it's not that cool in here. Wait, what's happening here? What temp is it outside? 25 degrees Celsius? Do I need to turn this down more? Yeah, maybe we just need to turn this down even more. Try and get the temps a little cooler. Keep the corpses frozen, you know? And how is your disease being handled, my friend? You're gonna get immunity. Lovely. Good news. Great memory, tortured artist, and nervous, and abrasive. Okay, so neither of those are particularly people that I am going to be super excited about welcoming them into the colony, even if they do want to join us down the track. It's going to be a hard pass from me. The high psychic drone is over as well, which is good news because we were a little bit worried about that initially. But our mood is recovering. Tab tip. Where's your gun, buddy? Should you not have a gun? And thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Kazak, we need you to grab a gun as well. Oh, Kazak has a inspiration as well. So let's build another hospital bed. And hope we get another, a legendary hospital bed, finally. We're about due for it. Oh, and a bulk goods trader! Let's go! Huge! Uglob, go and trade with these guys. This could be massive. This could be the moment that we've been waiting for, chat. This could be it. And thanks for the look. Are we growing mushrooms in the light? We are growing Devil Strand in the light. Yes. Okay. Okay. Alright, they got huskies. We're looking out for a timberwolf because there is one achievement that requires us to have a timberwolf and 3 pigs. So we're looking out for that. I don't see it. Finally, we can get rid of all of these textiles. Holy shit. We have way too much textile-related wealth. It is frankly ridiculous. 4,700 silver there, just in that alone. Absolutely massive. We've also got a whole bunch of old clothing that we can get rid of as well. So we'll do that. Get rid of all of these tattered clothes that we're not using anymore. All of our cloth stuff as well, because we're no longer using cloth. We're going to be using Devil Strand. Get rid of all of that. Do we need more muffalo? I need a male muffalo. And alas, the only muffalo that are populated here are the 3 muffalo that I have. But I will buy components. Advanced components, regular components. If they have steel, I will take steel. I'm not seeing steel. Okay. I will take the medicine. Gojus could be big. They do have plasteel. Oh, no, they do have steel. Okay, if I buy all the steel... You know what? Hold on, hold on. Deconstruct this. Change priority. We need to set this to low priority. And we need to move this yayo into our main storage so we can sell it. Because there is a Masterwork hospital bed. You know what? Nice. Well, there is an achievement for selling 400 yayo in one single transaction to a trader. So we've been stockpiling yayo for ages, and we've had it bricked up behind the walls in our base so it couldn't get destroyed for a long while now. And now is our chance to actually sell it. And we can get 1,500 steel here. So we can sell a lot of our wealth and get a lot of good stuff. All right, so minus 400. There we go. That's 5,000 silver in of itself. Then we sell all of these textiles. Except the thrombo fur. We'll keep the thrombo fur. We'll keep the regular cloth. We'll keep the devil strand. We'll buy... That's 9,000. We'll sell all of the clothing again. Here we go. Love me some bricked up yayo. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Fauna. Thanks for joining us. Type 1 in chat if you're also a bricked up yayo enjoyer. Okay, 11,000 bucks from everything that we're selling. 11,000 dollary dues. Don't mind if I do. All right, so if we buy all of the steel, takes us down to 7,000. If we buy medicine, which we do need, that takes us down to 6,000. We need components. That takes us down to 5,000. Do I need gold to make gold? I do need gold for advanced components eventually. We do have gold that is mineable on the map, and we are deep scanning. But what we could use this gold now, if we buy this, is we can use that to get the achievement for building something out of gold that's excellent or better quality. That'll be what we use this gold for, I dare say. So that's a solid shout, actually. Is there anything else that we need here? I mean, plasteel is definitely going to be a take if there is nothing else. The nitroamine, maybe? All right, what about if I get all of the plasteel? That takes us down to 700. All right, let's sell a bit more yayo. 420. We can go to 450. 460. That leaves us with 20 yayo left. Actually, no, we don't want to go quite that much because we do have somebody in the colony who needs yayo. So let's go for 40. Yeah, that gives us 1,200 silver in our pockets. That gets us a load of useful resources. I think this is good. I think this is good. Oh, I didn't actually check what books they had here. Recreation. Medical. Okay, that's really good. Social. Oh my god. Okay, all right. I want all of these. I want all of those books. 400 bucks. All right, sell me. Get rid of a little bit more. Yeah. 600. Okay, sure. Yeah. All right. Boom. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful, chat. It's a thing of beauty. We don't need these shelves anymore. Get rid of those. It's a thing of beauty, chat. Woohoo! Me too, Kate. Me too. We're rich, finally. We're finally rich. I think we're good on reinforced barrels for the moment. We don't need to stress too much about it. We've got a good amount of, well, 4 durability there, but considering we're only running 3 turrets, we've got 2 turrets in reserve for each of them, so I think we should be okay. We don't need to rush to get more of them. Why is Chloe sleeping outside? Oh, because we don't have enough beds. You know what, Chloe? Let's make a bed for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Let's get you a big kid bed so you don't have to sleep outside, okay? That's my bad. I apologize. Did we get the achievement? Oh yeah, wait, did we get the achievement? Yay, yo. Sell 400 yayo to a single trader in a single transaction. So this is another achievement that's bugged. Okay. I'm gonna dev mode it. Because we definitely sold more than 400 yayo in a single transaction, so it does count. Hi GV, good evening, welcome in. Do it one more time instead. We're not doing it again. Like, getting 400 yayo is a lot. Yeah, we'll have to dev mode it. While we're at it, we're also going to do the dev mode for the playing for 10 hours. Because this achievement also is bugged and didn't proc. And it says spend 10 hours playing the current colony. We have currently spent over 48 hours. 52 hours specifically on this tile. So that should have triggered as well. So we're going to dev mode both of these. There are just well, we actually sold 440 plus. So, yeah. I think the realistic thing is here that we've unlock achievement. Here we go. We've done the achievement, right? That's the main thing. And as long as we've done the intent, then I'm comfortable with that. Maybe it was exactly 400. Oh, imagine if it is selling exactly 400. Oh, dude. Imagine. I don't remember what those achievements are called. Hang on. 10 hours. Whoa. Okay. Achieve 10 hours. Whoa. Okay. Right. All right. Achievement get. There we go. Achievement. Whoa. Or 10 hours. Whoa. Whatever it was. We've done that one. That's our 48th achievement. And now the Yayo one was Pablo Emilio Escobar Guevara. Okay, let's go ahead and grab that. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. It is a mod, so it's not entirely surprising that things are buggy. We know that we're also aware of some other bugs as well too that aren't triggering, like for example, it isn't where is it? For some reason it isn't triggering.
Here comes another high quality Twitch chatter. Oh, it's Fallen Helix. Never mind. Can somebody escort this guy out of here? Look, I can't deal with him. I've had enough. I've had enough.
Hi there, Fallen Helix. Good to see you. Welcome in. We had not Oak Dragon, no. I had discussed the fact that it was bugged previously, but I hadn't bothered to go into dev mode it because, I mean, I wasn't that stressed about it. But since we were going into dev mode the Yayo one, because I knew if I don't do that now, I'll forget about it. I thought we might as well. So yeah, as you can see here, we're at 49 out of 173. Counter up the top matches. So yeah, we're all up to date. Glob, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. So it's also not counting towards capture 100 prisoners cumulatively. As you can see, this still reads 0 out of 100. So at some point, we're going to have to dev mode that one. And also, perform a total of 50 surgeries also isn't tracking. So I'm pretty sure individually, we can see how many operations a colonist has performed in their records. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, operations performed 13 out of, yeah. So we can go through and check this later on once we feel like we're getting closer and trigger this one manually on all of our doctors. So we will be able to count that one. I don't think we're getting close yet to the 50, but yeah, I'm aware that there are a few achievements that are broken that we are going to have to trigger manually. RNGs, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Welcome in. 9 hours. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you got some rest. Hopefully you feel good. I slept more than usual today, and I feel completely out of whack. I'm discombobulated. All right, we got manhunters coming in, chat. Let's close these doors and get out of here. I do not want to have to fight this. That's a lot of wog. Hi, Annis. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you as always. Oh, damn. Well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. That really sucks. Oh my god, this is a bad time for a Royal Tribute Collector to come in. Okay, we better be all hands on deck here, just in case. Because there is a non-zero chance that they come in and they open up one of my doors and let the wargs in. So I'm gonna be ready for it. Okay, the initial volley, they did well. But they're gonna have a very bad day. Oh my god, those Hellcat rifles are actually doing pretty good work for them. Fucking hell. That was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. God damn, boy. Jesus. They did way better than I expected. They did way better than expected. That was impressive. It's a shame that they still lost. We can undraft now. I feel more comfortable. Who is responsible for letting the wargs out? That is the million-dollar question. No RNG. Sometimes there is some weird interactions that can happen that cause allies, if they get downed or killed on your map, to lose relationship, but you really shouldn't, strictly speaking. Convert. Oh, Bubble's unconscious. Oh, Bubble's had a catatonic breakdown. Oh, I didn't even realize. So both Red Talon and Bubble are both catatonic right now. That's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Don't rescue them and then release them. I mean, if we didn't have a whole bunch of wargs that I'd rather not fight right now, then sure, yes. But there's still like 20 odd wargs, and we don't have that good of armor for a lot of our guys yet, so there's still a potential for lost limbs and things like that. I just don't want to risk it. There's very little benefit to us doing it right now. Why? Huh? Why is Dr. Test Monkey here? Oh no! Oh, I forgot that I set this zone up so that they could get out there to clear up after that mech cluster. I think I even said at the time, let me just temporarily set this up. Watch me forget about this later. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We're actually lucky that didn't come back to bite me earlier. When the Shamblers were here. Oh, I'm about to have a... How the fuck does that happen? I'm about to have a child eaten by a warg, dude. Right.
And we got pie, bitch.
Okay. Pocket Monster. We're going to use invisibility on you, and you're going to come down here. Go, 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 go. Okay, Dr. Test Monkey is down. 3 hours! Holy shit. Okay. Who's our best doctor after Red Talon who's currently... Okay, it's Cliche. Let's get you down here. Let's go, 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 go. Oh my god, that pathing is terrible. Holy shit. Alright, in case this goes wrong and we get drawn into a fight here, I'm going to draft everybody else up here. Ready? Wait, did the invisibility... Wait, how long is invisibility meant to last? I thought invisibility lasted like a few minutes. Not like 30 seconds. Oh, fuck me. I've just sent out my... one of my best... What? How long is that meant to last? Duration 15 seconds? I swear I remember it being way longer than that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that's a fucking problem, huh? Right. Okay, new plan. New plan. Okay, it's just as well we drafted everybody down here. Ginger, you open up this door here for us. Pocket Monster, you keep coming back. We need to start supporting with ranged. Okay, go here. Hold that open. Cliche, I need you. Oh, Dr. Test Monkey, don't walk away from me. Okay, Cliche, I need you to go there. Okay, good. Go, Cliche. Go. No, not this pathing, dude. Go here. Okay, right. Tend? I don't even think we've got time to not tend. We need to tend one of the injuries at least. Oh, are they coming for me now? Oh, fuck me, they are. Alright, carry. Okay, right. I need you to open up this door. Get in. Close the door, God, he's already in here. Fuck. Alright, get back. Okay, put him down. Tend. Okay, I think we've dealt with this. Rescue. Let's try and get these doors closed. 2 hours. It's gonna be a close thing. Alright, where's Cynical Panda? Oh, you're still drafted over here. Go. Get over here. Boy, okay. Alright, let's set up a quick stockpile zone over here for corpses. Oh, I can't get to it because it's set in Mecha Void. Hang on. Let's do that. Pull that back. Okay, hold that back. How are we looking on Dr. Test Monkey? Alright, we've crisis averted, thank you. Right, let's do word of productivity on Dr. Test Monkey so it's sped up. There we go. Alright, now we close this door. Whew, okay, alright. Thank goodness, chat. Alright, crisis averted. That was unnecessarily awkward fight. Very unnecessary, but we're alive. Whew, okay. Alright, we managed to save the child. They lost a leg, though, for their trouble. Which is, not ideal. Not ideal, but it is what it is. This old mate out here is just like, why didn't you save me? Okay, good work, everybody. Good work. Ginger, where are you? Get out of here. Okay, we don't actually want to save the scarier wargs. Because I think it's uncurable, so if they get back up, then we just have angry wargs inside our walls. Thought with Glitterworld you could get rid of the Scaria. But is it worth it? Like, why would we use the 6 Glitterworld met? I think it's 10 for the operation for Scaria though, right? Like, what? It's not something that we're doing. It's not something that just goes away with time like it used to. If it was a Timberwolf, maybe. If it was a Timberwolf, I would be at least tempted. Because we do need that for an achievement. Alright, Kazak, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, Dr. Test Monkey did not fare well there. Cynical Panda is broken. Oh, fuck me. Don't you go outside. Don't you do it, Cynical Panda. Don't you go outside here. Just stay in your little meditation room, please. Oh, we got a distress signal. We're hoping that we see a ransom or a oh! Okay, Cynical Panda's outside. Fuck! Okay, alright. Draft him. Draft him. God lord. Masterwork Devil Strand Duster, that's nice. It'll be fine. I think both of these wargs are injured. Oh, okay. One of them is. Yeah, we should be able to cover you. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Alright, is that the rest of them? That is the rest of them. Okay, cool. We can allow everybody to go outside again. Perfect. That's... Oh, dear. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Rough day, huh? Rough day. Rough day. Thought Madden Animals always appeared red when you zoomed out? No, I don't think so. Unless that's a change with Camera Plus. I don't remember now. Yeah, the weather's not great, is it? All right, chat. Let's take a break now. I think we've had enough drama for the moment. I need to step away and take care of myself here for a minute. So if you want to grab a drink, grab a snack, med check, stretch, any of that stuff, now is the perfect time to do so. Additionally, if you are new here, make sure to hit that follow button. That way you'll be able to find your way back here if you're enjoying yourself. We have anonymous follows for those of you who don't want to go out and be called out of lurk or anything like that. Also, if you're looking for something to do during the break, you can do !YouTube and go and check out my More Drongo channel, where I recently opened up a bunch of the Final Fantasy Magic Secret Lair packs. So there is a fun little pack opening video there that you can enjoy if you'd like to watch that while I'm gone. Or you can go and check out Sky Nation Publishing, which is the publishing house that I'm a co-owner of, and check out our brand new book, Stars Apart. It's releasing on the 20th of July next month, and you can go ahead and pre-order it now if you'd like. It's really, really good if you like sci-fi stuff, and it's absolutely gorgeous book, and we've worked really hard on it. So there is a link pinned in the top of the chat if you're interested in checking that out. But thanks for being here, and I will see you shortly, chat. Farewell. Everybody, we're back. Thank you for your patience during the break. Hello Curly, good to see you. Thank you for the 37-month resub, tier 3. What an absolute leg end. Chat, say hello to Curly if you haven't already. Hello Curly. How's your week? You good today? Where's Murphy? She's just starting to settle down at the moment, so I didn't want to disturb her too much. But she might come in and say hello properly later on. We did, yeah. We've been on a vast detour. How do you feel about Toast, Curly? Are you pro Toast expanded universe?
Is so much tighter than I remember that being.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, Mons, bless. All right, let's do a fair. I was sticking my finger in here and whirling it around for like a solid 10 minutes. I'm gonna do a fair of
Dong, dong, dong.
Big boy. Chat, chat is, man. Chat is having a time, dude. It was fun. There we go. +5 mood for 6 days. Huge. Huge. Mons, thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ah, dear. Okay, Dr. Test Monkey is no longer incapable of walking. They are now capable of hopping. Look at him go. Beautiful. Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm so proud of you. It's really unfortunate. Guarding Raker. Keeps a prisoner for 7 days. They have paralytic abasia. ×2 size strength raid. Ooh, Persona Core. Don't I have a don't I have a thing for Persona Core? Persona. Obtain an AI Persona Core. That's a quest. So we should probably do this. That looks like a pretty scary raid though. Hi Hayden. Hey Don. What were you gonna ask about, Sarge, specifically? So we would get 12 troopers, which we could use to bait out the come to Papi. Hello, Curly. Curly, did you only just get back? Did you miss everything that I was just talking to you about? Oh dear. So we could bait out the Doomsday rocket launchers, because I believe it's the elites will have Doomsday or triple rocket launchers, and there's 8 of them. Last time you held prisoners without legs, pawns couldn't crawl. Will there be prison breaks of legless, blood-bagged prisoners trying to crawl away? No. No. It's only when they're downed in combat and they have a destination that is considered safe for them to crawl to that they'll, like, do a prison break or whatever. So, no, there's no prison breaks once they've got no legs. I think we take this. This is going to be a tough one, but I think we take this. Okay. It's a 7-day prison exchange. We're just going to hope that all the people that have been given to us as fighters don't cause us too many issues. Okay, right. Let's set up a prison cell for them. This is going to be a big raid. We're taking a pretty considerable risk here. Hopefully the risk pays off. It did not Arjun in the end, no. So it turns out if we fail the thing, it doesn't matter. I think we should be good. The ideal situation here is if the raid happens, but it doesn't attack immediately, and we can soften it up with the mortars first. That would be the ideal situation. Actually, we should probably get these ready to fire, shouldn't we? If we're going to rely on that strategy. So let's man mortar, man mortar, man mortar, and man mortar, and make sure these are all ready to go. And what is the non-ideal way? The non-ideal way for this raid to happen is if they attack immediately. I mean, I think we still will stand a chance. It'll just mean sacrificing a bunch of these guys to absorb the Doomsday and triple rocket launchers for us, but I think we still fare okay. I think it's winnable. Hi, Karat. Looking forward to footy later? Well, yeah, it's 4 a.m, so I'm not exactly looking forward to staying up that late, but it'll be good, yeah. Looking forward to some football. So, because they have elites, I think it's not possible for it to be a drop pod raid. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that Doomsday and triple rocket launchers cannot trigger in drop pod raids. I think they're mutually exclusive, so I think we're safe from that. But I could be wrong. It has been known to happen. I know, Scarred Vulcan, yeah, imagine. That would be absolute carnage. Has our wealth dropped a lot? So after we sold all that stuff to the orbital trader, it has gone down noticeably so, but not like massively. The majority of our wealth is actually in our buildings, unsurprisingly, given that we've got so many things made out of jade. We've got much more building wealth than we do material wealth or item wealth. It's pretty silly. The other thing that we could also do is if the raid isn't looking favorable for us, we could also use our storyteller points to summon another raid and hope that it'll be a hostile one, and maybe use that to trigger some kind of conflict. We could also get a random mech cluster that could happen between now and then as well, which I would not be mad about. Because that would be nice. It would be good if Bubblicious could stop being... Oh, you are. Bubblicious is no longer catatonic. Okay, let's try and convert Bubble. I was gonna say it'd be really good if we could get Bubble back into the colony. 59 down to 46. Okay, that was nowhere near as much as I was expecting. That's a shame. Okay, well. Oh, I suppose they are iron-willed. They are iron-willed, so... If it's not looking favorable, we'll let Bubble out of prison anyway and get them into the mix. Uh, 5 days with one court ally. We would need a bedroom that could accommodate them. Well, I can't do that at the moment. And it's about to get really unhappy here, so that's probably a bad idea. Plus, none of the rewards were particularly tantalizing currently, I would say. I'm not gonna... Who made them iron-willed? Yeah, that would be me. We'll get there in the end. We'll get them converted over one way or another. Never fear. It will just take a little while, that's all. Like, look at that. We're down from 46 to 45, so we're keeping neutral, and then every 2 days or every 3 days roughly, we'll get to dump a 15%er in there. So it's gonna take a good, like, month in game to do it, but it's fine. Okay, I'd prefer it if our troops didn't social fight with each other at the moment. That would be nice, but... Is it worth regrowing the pawn's leg? Not at the moment. Not at the moment, because the raid could happen anytime in the next 7 days, and regrowing a full limb whilst useful is very, very painful, and in the short term increases the chance that they'll break, and I'd rather have a pawn with less limbs than a pawn that is mentally broken. I'm glad, Sarge. I'm glad that that tickles your pickle. So heavy oh, it's heavy mercenary, not elite. I'm getting them mixed up. I think there was 8 heavy mercenaries as well. Thanks for clarifying. Ooh, inspired shooting spree. Let's go. There's nothing on the wiki that specifically says they can't be present in a drop center in a drop pod raid. Okay. So it's just my hearsay then that's saying that they can't be present in a drop pod raid. I am pretty confident in that they can't happen in, at least without mods, that they can't occur in drop center raids. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm willing to accept that, but I'm pretty confident that I'm correct. Not really, because it's not a passive ability, Sarge. It's an activated Psycasting ability to regrow limbs, so you're not really able to make them, I guess. Deadpool, that is. Did Jones ever get their lung back? Who was it who was missing a lung? It was Abraxas, right? Yeah, we got the Abraxas got the lung back. Maybe we could cut off Cynical Panda's tentacle. Did Shakira release a new song? Or are we talking about the one that she released towards the... Pardon me. Okay. Mons is having a mental break. That's okay. We found one post about a center drop pod raid with multiple Doomsday and triple rocket launchers. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. A month ago. Okay, it is the one I'm thinking of then. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we were talking about a new one. It's definitely better than the dog shit that Jelly Roll released for the World Cup, that's for sure. God damn. Dog says it's possible, but center pods are rare. 50% reduced points, so I'd say it can happen, but it's rare. Okay. So it would probably require very specific circumstances for it to allocate the points into the Doomsday, because it's 50% points. You're much more likely to just get slightly more people with toned down equipment. That makes some degree of sense, I suppose. We're expecting a really big raid, Holgast. We're expecting a ×2 size raid with multiple Doomsdays, which is why we've got so many troopers under our control at the moment. Well, what if we... How would you feel, Cynical Panda, if we gave you a bionic arm instead of a tentacle? Would you be pro that? Gotcha, Valk. Yeah. Yeah, checks out then. Alright, I'm getting a nice little harvest in here. Lovely. This corn harvest will be there. Bionic tentacles would be definitely something, wouldn't it? It will mean that you're much more adept at using your arms, which would be handy. That would be handy. And it's nice seeing the colony starting to really move up in the world with lots of Devil Strand and stuff. Feels good, man. Feels good. Hello, Dan. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good end to your week. Knife-wielding tentacle that couldn't turn off. I'm pretty sure I remember this video. Alright, we got 4.5 days. Still waiting for this raid to happen. 24 hours until we can use our convert again on Bubble, who's at 45. Okay, we've net gone down 1% in the last 2 days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Ginger is having dark visions because they're soaking wet. Okay, Ginger. Thanks for the update. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the day off. Hell yeah. Oh, Abraxas is throwing a party. Okay, this is actually really well timed for us as long as they don't attack right now. Because we could definitely use the extra free mood boost. That would be really nice. Hold on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hold that thought. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Good day, Mr. Drongo.
Good day.
Thank you for taking my question. When sending out a caravan, how do I get them to take bedrolls?
Oh, sure.
Are they beneficial?
They are beneficial. They will increase the rest rate and happiness for your colonists. I would say they're not mandatory. A lot of the time I don't bother with bedrolls. But what you need to do is if you have the bedroll laid out on the ground, you need to select it, uninstall it so it's not placed as furniture. And then once it's uninstalled and in a stockpile, you'll be able to, in the caravanning screen, select it over as you would any other item and move it to be taken with you in the caravan, and then they'll automatically use it when they stop at night. Hope that makes sense. Love you, bye. Teak Xeon, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Best I can do is barrel rolls. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Valmeister. Don't you dare tell off Drew for using the call-in function as intended, okay? Instead of as a tool to antagonize and harass me. Okay, Rage. I'll add that to the list and keep a mental note of that. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate it. You are so welcome, Drew. I hope that helps, and I'm glad you're enjoying Rimworld. Oh, this is the worst case scenario. This is the worst case scenario. This is the worst case scenario. Oh no. Cultists. Oh no. Okay, there's only 21 of them. There is only 21 of them. This is the new worst case scenario. We do have mortars, which is good. How long until this other quest actually triggers? I still think we've got like 3 days. 3.7 to be precise. So there's no way that we can hope to wait out for this. So we've got to hit him with the mortars right now, and we've got to just hope for the best. This is the worst case scenario, chat. In case you didn't hear me the first 8 times I said it, this is the worst case scenario. I do not have an anti-grain shell. I would feel a lot better about this situation if I did. I do have a doomsday though. I do have a doomsday. I'm pretty sure these guys will not take a go juice. Right? Hang on. Let's open this up. Are the mortars accurate? Possibly, possibly not. It is rainy thunderstorm right now. Alright, they're beginning their skip abduction. They're beginning their skip abduction. Let's hit them straight away if we can. Do we have these doors open? We don't have these doors. Right, I need you to open this door here. Okay, I'm gonna inject. Oh, I can't force equip on a temporary member, can I? The rain will reduce accuracy. Yes, correct. Who's far? Do I have any joggers? Anybody who's quick? Okay, Red Talon is a fast walker. Okay, nothing that impacts movement speed. All right, Red Talon, I'm gonna swap you out. Kazak, you're gonna come up here. Okay, Red Talon, you come down here. You're gonna do some go juice. All right, we need to get these guys dead as quickly as we possibly can. All right, that's 2 dead. 3 dead. Oh, they're attacking. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, it's too late for Doomsday now. That's... I was hoping we would get to do more damage than that before they attacked. Okay. At least they haven't kidnapped anybody. At least we have cannon fodder, but all of the cannon fodder we have is cannon fodder that we don't have in a fight later on. Okay, so let's summon these guys out here. Let's get our own guys ready to go. Ready to rock and roll up here. Oh shit, I didn't get the door open in time. So they're probably going to attack my walls. That's not ideal. It does mean they're going to be split up though, so we might be able to take advantage of that. Let's hold fire. Let's get the mortars ready to shoot. Yeah, but at least they're using the death refusal now, right? They do self-resurrect. Oh, good! The seasonal flooding's here! Hooray! It's been actually a long time since we last had seasonal flooding. Okay, half of them are going down here, half of them are going over here. Right, let's get these guys out here to go fight that. Oh, this could destroy my perimeter defenses. If the raid happens now while our walls are broken, this could be a real problem. This could get out of hand so fast, dude. This could get out of hand really, really quickly. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Why are they going for the walls? Because I didn't open up this door fast enough. I did, before they started attacking, I did send somebody up there to open it up, but I didn't, they attacked earlier than I was expecting them to. Yeah, gotta get on the double layer. It's probably about time that we do it. Let's move up. What do you want? Are you here? Murphy, hello. Oh, did you come to say hello? Hello. Chat, say hello to Murphy. Did you come to say hello to Murphy? Hello. Oh, what a sweet little baby pup. No. Did you have a nice little snooze before after I saw you? Or are you still waiting to have a sleep? Hmm? You haven't slept. No. You're gonna have a big sleep tonight, I bet. You barely had a sleep all day. Alright. Thank you for coming to visit. Oh, they're in my base. They're in my base. Okay, let's get the children drafted and let's let that door get cut off there. Let's get our colonists over the river here. Just so they're out of the way a little bit. Oh boy, there is holes everywhere. Not good. Not good. Okay, let's get over here. No, not my sculptures. Leave my sculptures alone, you bastards. Oh god, I didn't realize Cynical Panda was back up. Yeah, Cynical Panda, get to that doorway. Pocket Monster, you engage them. You shoot this old mate here. You shoot this old mate here. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. This is the thing with these guys as well, is that they don't just die. They linger. They're lingerers. Now let's move down to here. Pocket Monster, you fuck this guy up. Come over here. Don't you break my mortars! Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna have to go deal with this guy with a mortar. I can't have that. I can't have that. Alright, have they dealt with them? Yes, they have. Alright, come over here. Okay, good. Oh, this is messy, dude. It's messy. I don't like it. Oh, don't use the mortar as cover, you maniac. God, Lord. Okay, I don't like this position. Move over here so they can't shoot there. Okay, alright. Hi, Cliche. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Okay. Alright, I need to put out that fire ASAP. I need to get every... Oh my god, wait, why are you sleeping on the ground? Oh, because the bedroom's disallowed. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's get everybody undrafted, let's get attended, and we're going to need to prioritize construction pretty heavily. That was a really long, awkward fight as well. At least nobody got kidnapped. But yeah, not an ideal situation. Okay, Uglob, let's get you to pop that on Bubblicious so we can try and get them converted ASAP. Oh my god, did Red Talon just dig up Spoofy? No, Mons, don't eat off of Spoofy's dead body. God, Lord, dude. Okay, we're down to 30% certainty. Alright, let's try and get Spoofy back in the ground. Oh no, dude. Poor Spoofy. Poor Spoofy. She deserves so much better. Alright, who's our best at construction? That'd be Red Talon. Okay, Red Talon, how are you doing? Okay, Red Talon needs sleep. We're gonna let Red Talon sleep. And then we're gonna push. I think we've still got a little bit of time. 3.4 days. In my experience, it usually happens with less than 2 days to go. So I'm hoping we've got about a day to repair our defenses. So we're not gonna bother mending spike traps. We're just going to get them to focus on grabbing and repairing walls and doors and stuff. Oh, dear. Yeah, this is just Randy. It's just Randy. Just unfortunate timing. But yeah, we need sleep, first of all. First and foremost, we need sleep. Okay. Alright, our legendary sculpture has been repaired at least. Correct, Dan, yeah. Correct. Is Red Talon still sleeping? He is. Okay, but hopefully not for much longer. Oh, we got those traps there. Let's not rebuild these right now. Thank you, TXW. Make sure the door is open. Yeah, it is open. It is open. Never fear. How's our food situation? It's not great, not terrible either, though. That's okay. Alright. Alright, things are getting repaired. It looks like the perimeter is secure again. Thank goodness. Yeah, looks like the perimeter is secure. So panic over from that perspective. We can rebuild these now. Alright, yeah, a little bit nerve-wracking there for a minute, but overall, we're okay again, which is the main thing. And we actually didn't lose any of our fodder either. And it looks like they're going to make a full recovery before the attack comes. So, thank goodness for that. Okay, alright, we managed to dodge a bullet there. I was definitely feeling under pressure, because that's one of those annoying events that you really don't have any kind of luxury to just let it play out. Like with mech clusters, and even with some of the other anomaly events, you don't have quite the same level of urgency. Whereas cultist rituals...
Game over!
It's game over. As soon as they turn up, and it gets exponentially worse the more of your citizens they kidnap, and they are put into a psychic coma even if you defeat them for like 6 days, which definitely would have overlapped with when they attack us. Set as play, Dan. Yeah, it's a fluid ideology. Okay, no shot, dude. No shot. This has to be the raid, and it is actually a drop center raid. That's crazy. After all of the conjecture that we had about drop center raids. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem for us. We're going to have to put down a lot of fodder here. No, not my research! High-tech research! That is so many resources, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I need these guys in here with them straight away. Oh my god. Oh, they do have the doomsday! Well, we can now say conclusively that I was 100% wrong. So that's fun. Okay, they're downed. They're downed at least. They're downed at least. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, and it's about to fire. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, god damn it, dude. That is literally the worst room they could have landed in. For the hope of our for the progress of our base, this was the worst room it could have landed in. The other Doomsday's moving though. The other Doomsday's moving. This one, however, is about to shoot. It is literally about to fire. There's nothing we can do. This one's not a threat right now because it's moving. So I'm not worried about that one. Oh, dear. I don't think anybody said anything about 3 Doomsdays specifically. I think we just said, oh, there's a Doomsday. Oh, bro. I'm so mad right now. Well, there goes. Every single one of my high-tech research benches gone. That is absolutely apocalyptically bad. Yeah, those are the fodder. That's why I sent them down there, because there was I wanted to stay and commit to that fight, so I'm not that worried about it. It's just annoying because there's literally nothing we could have done there to save those benches. Not a single damn thing we could have done to save those benches. Okay, they're fleeing. Let's try and put out the fires, but my god, what a disaster, dude. Oh no, the doom. Oh, I gotta put out that fire on the Doomsday before that goes up in smoke. Okay, the chain shotguns, let's them go. The melee too. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna capture you. I'm gonna capture some people here. Well, that was terrible. That was terrible. Fallen Helix, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that is... Man, that's a real son of a gun moment right there. Verified son of a gun moment. Anis, thank you for the 10 gifted. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very generous. Oh wait, when did you get the plague, my guy? Thanks, Anis. That's very kind of you. Thank you. So who died? Nope, none of our guys died. Literally none of our guys died. It was only enemies. The thing that I'm commiserating right now is the fact that we lost our multi-analyzer and 6 high-tech research benches, which in our current situation where we are very, very resource starved when it comes to steel, is really inconvenient. That is like one of the biggest material setbacks that we could have suffered then. Worst possible scenario. Absolute worst case scenario. quarries are too OP, huh? Well, I mean, they are OP, yeah. Objectively. They are. I mean, it's part of the game that it's challenging. I'm not complaining, I'm just explaining why this is bad. Is the minigun worth it or better heavy light machine gun? I think the assault rifle is better than the minigun in most circumstances. The minigun is decent if you don't have any other option, and it's a decent thing to have in your arsenal, but it's not often the best all-rounder. Yeah, exactly what Valk said. I'd much rather have the chain shotgun. It's usually the weapon I prioritize getting into first, and then going into assault rifle later on. The minigun does have some really good uses on certain traits, like, you know, if you've got like a trigger happy colonist, and then you have high accuracy, and then maybe like put on some, like get a unique one that has like a cooldown or extra ammo and things like that. They can be really, really good, but just a default minigun, not usually the best option. The one benefit that they do have is that they can be really powerful against mechanoids at longer ranges, such as mech clusters and things like that, in conjunction with smoke launchers to take out turrets. That would be one of the niche cases that I'd say that they are definitely well worth using. Did we recover a Doomsday? We sure did, yeah. That we managed to save one of the Doomsday rocket launchers at least. So there is that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple of miniguns because it is useful just to have sometimes the flexibility if you need them in a specific circumstance. Like, I'm gonna keep these for when we have a mech cluster, like I was just saying, but they're not gonna be automatically equipped to any of my colonists as a default weapon. Was that the big raid we were waiting for? I sure fucking hope so, Lou. I sure hope so. Because if that was a regular raid, boy, are we in trouble. Oh no, Hallie. Is it time to call them maybe, do you think? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, so that was the raid we were waiting for. So we've got confirmation on that at least. Yeah, fair, Hallie. Yeah, that's reasonable. Very considerate of you. Okay, let's not rebuild the multi-analyzer. I think we were already talking about expanding out our barracks and expanding out our this stuff. This will be a good opportunity for us to start anew and build out a new research room and give ourselves a little bit of extra space to expand this stuff. That is the one silver lining in this. Right. What is your situation? Too smart, pessimist, careful shooter, volatile. Okay. All right. Cool. Congratulations, my friends. You have been inducted into Drongo's Hall of Blood Bags. We're gonna take your legs. Oh, I need more jade as well. Deconstruct that stuff. Press 1 if you'd like to be in Drongo's Hall of Blood Bags. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure, buddy. Sure. Oh yeah, fuck. What's the deal with the plague? Why did I not notice this happening? Are we ahead on everybody? No. Cliche's behind. Okay, Cynical Panda, can I get you to do Word of Immunity on Cliche, please? Oh, it triggered as the drop pods landed. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it did. It was basically at the same time. I didn't even notice, dude. I was too, like... I was too busy. Oh my god, dude. That's 13 people with plague. Fucking hell. That's wild. Okay, Cloaca is also not looking too flash. So we're going to want to drop a Word of Immunity there as well. Yeah, Randy said no half measures. I'm going to throw everything at him. Alright, so we've dropped our 2 Word of Immunities that we can do for the moment. Yeah, Plague and an attack at the same time. Why not? Why not? No biggie. Yeah, we are going to need a bigger medical bay, I think. Yeah. That is true. A separate raid would have been far worse. It would have been far, far worse. Send to drop was definitely worst possible thing. Oh, and we're gonna have to redo the bill for our simple meals. 120 is fine, I guess. Sure. I don't think the butcher table got destroyed, no. I wish that when your tables got destroyed, if they were set to automatically rebuild, that they would remember the bills that were on there. Trade beacon to bait future drop pod raids? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, but the thing is like, the drop pod raid didn't even get baited by the beacons. But you're right, it would be optimal to have the chance to bait them, I suppose. Listen, I was just going off of what I thought was correct. It just turned out that it very much wasn't correct. It just turns out I was wrong. All right, how are we doing on plague, by the way? Let's can say anecdotally, the Idakeen love center drop pod raids. I suspect it's because they don't want to wear clothes, so when the it's okay. Maybe Helidusk, yeah. Alright, so that's looking good. 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 And, ooh. Oh, wait, no, this is just some fucking random. I don't give a shit about you if you die from infections or plague. It doesn't matter to me in the slightest. I would like to keep my prisoners alive if we possibly can, though. Jesus. I'm sneezing like a motherfucker tonight. God damn. Alright, let's drop a Word of Immunity on Ray Wolf in here. Are people allowed to go outside the zone? Yeah, I believe so. I think we checked that. Yeah, they're all restricted. Thank you. This guy's just called Ho. Little motherfucking Ho. God damn. Okay, can we clean up the hospital as well while we're at it? Thank you. Appreciate that. How we doing? Barry, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. An exotic good trader. Okay, I wouldn't mind picking up an animal pulsar if we possibly can. From these fellas, that would be pretty nice. Okay, old mate died from the infection plague combo. Fingers crossed, Drew. Fingers crossed. You got this. You got this. Every day's a school day. Alright, let's have a word with these fellas and see what they got. Barry, how's your week been, dude? Hope you're doing well. Advanced components. More regular components. They've got a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. I wouldn't mind that. Actually, I would like the tech print for jump packs as a priority. If possible. Can sell the Thrombo Horn. Is there anything else that I have that they want, really? Not really. You know, I've been thinking. The flag of Japan is just a pie chart of how much Japan is Japan. Okay, Grandpappy, this is not the time. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. All right, I'm going to take the components. I'll take the components. I can't afford the tech print for jump packs. Everything I have that I need. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello, Drongo.
Hello.
I hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
I am calling from Rim and World magazine.
Okay.
Our readers would like to hear about your most memorable Rimworld events.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Well, you can watch one of my most memorable Rimworld events by doing !misplay in the chat. And that should pretty much tell you everything you need to know about my most memorable moments. I hope your readers enjoy. Thanks for calling. Farewell. Love you, bye. Yeah, that one's a special one. That one is a very special event there. The one I always remember is your Royal getting one tapped at max range after moving through one tile in range with a mech during the final of our second Merciless run. You know what, Valk? I would remember that one too if I wasn't so busy suppressing that from my memory. Dude, the fact that that happened was... I was beside myself. I was absolutely beside myself. I could not believe it. Oh good, they've gone berserk. Cliche, can you go deal with them, please? If you've gone berserk, that means that you're ready to have your wooden peg legs installed. Now, let's just double check in on the plague. Immunity, 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 immunity. Okay, everybody's got immunity. Including this fella here. Okay, lovely. That's good news. Good news. Everybody's got immunity. Yeah. Back when I had hair. After that clip, no longer had hair. Alright, Ho, I'm gonna take, give you peg legs as well. I hope you're ready. Alright, Bubblicious is nearly ready to be released back into the colony as well, thankfully. Oh, this is not the time for social fights. Please, fellas, keep it together. This is the time to come together as a group and You know, overcome the odds, not be overcome by them. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Okay, we failed our first attempt at surgery. Who knew that putting on a peg leg was so difficult? Okay, why is cheating death on... Oh, that's right. I drafted up a whole bunch of people into doctoring that were low skill back when I really needed it. Okay, those guys can stay. Ooh, an orbital exotic good trader. Let's have a word with them. I would be surprised if there's anything... Well, actually, we could still get an animal... Psychic animal pulsar. That's still possible. Cow, swan. Okay, no wolf, sadly enough. There's the psychic animal pulsar that we needed. Oh, healing factors. Oh, that's so tempting. We do want this. We do want healing factors. I kinda want it. I kinda want to prioritize it. And we can sell some drugs to get it as well. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a prosthetic arm. I can sell this because I've regrown limbs now. Oh, they have an architect arm. I wish we were rich. I wish I was rich. I don't need 32 incendiary shells, I think. So we can get rid of some of those. I don't need 40... Yayo, do I? Wait, when did I pick up Luciferium? The fuck? Okay, well, I don't need Luciferium at the moment. We're not getting the architect part. The maths ain't mathin' on that one. I could get rid of some of our pigs as well. Get rid of the pig. We could get rid of some of the neutroamine. I did only just buy it, but maybe we get rid of it. We could sell the bioferrite, although bioferrite's really good. We might want to hang on to that. We might want to hang on to that. Bionic stomach might be a sell as well. Yeah. We've had that bionic stomach for ages and I've done nothing with it. So let's just get it. I want the ability to make a healing enhancer. A healing enhancer is going to be huge. That's going to be huge for us. That's good news. And I have no way of applying it right now either. Has, please. Has, please. All right, auto load. Let's get this shuttle out of here. Let's get this shuttle out of here. Okay, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Deconstruct that. We can replace these with slate traps now. We have more than enough stone to justify building slate traps around here. The body situation is looking good. That's nice. The river is flooding. Yeah. Because of course, everything is all happening all at the same time. So the river is flooding at the same time as the rest of this bullshit happening. So it is what it is. It's not the best, but we were due. We've been overdue for a seasonal flooding event now for a long while. Oh shit, I didn't even realize this got broken. Let's rebuild that. Doesn't look like there's an uploaded vid of the finale since Twitch auto-deletes old stuff. A mech cluster. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? This could be good, could be bad. It's... medium? Defoliator? Not something we need to immediately address, but not the worst. Definitely far from the worst thing that could have happened. Yeah, we can just sit on this for a while. No need to rush to do anything. Why is there 15 components out here? Did these get dropped? Yeah, I'm gonna deal with this mech cluster definitely before it gets to our farmland. And I dare say we'll get a raid or manhunters or something that'll get close to it. But dude, I am so bad at surgery. Holy shit. 14 surgery and we're getting absolutely killed. Didn't I buy components? I did buy some components, yeah. But I don't think this is the components I bought earlier, because otherwise they would have been hauled to storage already. Yeah, we got 44 in storage. I don't know why these ones are just sitting out here. I don't know where they came from. Alright, let's send them. It's a good idea. There we go. Persona Core acquired. Achievement get, chat. That is our 50th achievement. And that's a big one too. Persona Core acquired. That's what we went through. It cost us all of our research benches. But we did finally get a Persona Core. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about this flooding in the colony. Vagabonds, 39 medicine. Do I even have 39? I have 43. They want all of my medicine. Okay, I can't justify giving away that much medicine. I just can't do it. Curly, how's your Friday looking so far? It's good to see you. Yeah, we didn't need to send a caravan to get it. Yep, it's always nice when it comes to us. Feels good, man. 50 achievements down. We're like, we're getting close to a third of the way there. Oh! Dude, I want to come so bad. No comment. No comment. Minor, thank you for the 669 bits. I have no comment to make, chat. Not a single one. Oh fuck, our food situation is looking dire as well. God damn it. Okay, Pocket Monster, can you stop putting holes in my base right now? This is really inconvenient, dude. Oh, okay. Actually, we have 1,700 corn on the ground. So that's not quite as bad. Not as bad as it otherwise might be. Thank goodness. Curly, don't look at me like that. Drew and I are binge watching the Avatar live action. Oh, okay. What do you think of it? At least so far. Initial thoughts. Cyanide, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies to the community. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's that infection looking? Okay, the infection should be fine. Stay legendary. Oh, thanks. I'll do my best. I'm feeling decidedly mediocre right now, but I appreciate your belief in me. Thanks. Who are these? Oh, these are the guys who are begging for medicine off of me. Go away, you little nerds. Okay, I'm gonna need to haul some of this corn that's in the water because the corn that's in the water is gonna deteriorate before we get a chance to use it. In fact, some of it is literally deteriorating as we watch. God Lord, dude. God Lord. Okay, Bubble is nearly ready to go back into the colony now. Oh, Cyanide. Spoofy died last stream. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. She got killed in a mechanoid breach raid last stream. It was very tragic. Very tragic. It was the first death we've had in a good long while, but it was very sad nonetheless. It was a cautionary tale, chat, you know? Gather round, I'll tell you the cautionary tale of Spoofy the Hoe. Well, she has been dug up once this stream, so she was worthy of at least being exhumed to admire. Megara, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate that. Ooh, combat supplier. Holy shit. How you doing, Meg? Welcome in. Thank you for streaking. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of weapons here that we can sell. So, pump action shotgun gets sold. Nerve spikers. I want to keep at least one nerve spiker. I do want to keep one nerve spiker. Poor quality chain shotgun can go.
Subscribe for 57 months and says
57? Oh my god. Megara, thank you for the 57-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we don't need all of these grenades though. Get rid of all of this shit. Get them out of here. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of old armor that we can get rid of too. Alright, I've got 300 bucks. Can I get anything for 300 bucks? Not really. That's okay. I'll take the 300. Yeah. Fair enough, Meg. Thanks for dropping off your streak and dropping the primer. I appreciate you. Chat, say goodbye to Meg. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope Bab's doing well. Miss you lots. Miss you forever. So Curly says, I like it so far. It does a decent job of following the show, but of course not completely. I can definitely complain about things. Overall very entertaining and gives me the joy of the original show. They did have the quenchiest line, which made me happy. Curious on my thoughts. Well, if I ever get around to watching the live action of Avatar, I'll let you know. I'm not exactly falling over myself to watch it. I would like to go back and watch the Legend of Korra at some point. Because I only watched a handful of the start of that. And I enjoyed that a lot, but I don't remember what was happening at the time, but I never actually got around to actually finishing that. So I think if I was going to watch anything Avatar related, it'd be that. I'm glad to hear that, Dan. Glad to hear that. Infection? Okay, it's good. It's good. Alright, 2 hours on that, and then we should be able to get Bubblicious converted. Let's try and install another peg leg again. Run it back, run it back. This time I'll actually clean their prison cell. Well, actually, you'll never do cleaning. Alright, clean and clean. Can I guess my #1 fans? Probably the Scottish, right? I think the Scots have brought some good vibes. Oh, that cold snap is going to kill my crops, isn't it? 1 degree Celsius. Yeah, we're gonna need to build our roof over our Devil Strand to protect that. And we'll toggle those back on. Totally the Scottish? Yeah, okay. I figured it might be. I figured it might be. Yeah, the Scots always bring a good energy, for sure. Everywhere they go. Alright, 1 peg leg on. Good news. Lovely. And, low temps have begun to freeze the river. The flooding is subsiding. Oh, good. Hooray, the floods are over. Thank God for that. Boy, oh boy. Oh my God, Cynical Panda just gave psychic agony while teaching a class. Poor Dr. Test Monkey. That's very unfortunate. Will it freeze before it subsides? I think it'll subside before it freezes, but I could be wrong. Time will tell, I suppose. Group of wasters. Oh, they're breaching. And they have a triple rocket launcher. Yucky. Dude, can I just have a break from the yucky raids right now? This hardly seems like the time. Okay. Alright. Did I get these reloaded? I don't know if I did. And because they're attacking straight away, we can't bait them into this mech cluster over here. And because they're breaches too.
Pacific Rim is the best movie ever.
Kelly, please. Boy, if only we had 30 incendiary canisters right now. Well, I mean, that wouldn't help us much because we wouldn't. It would be too slow. Fire's too easy to avoid in this. But I do have one idea. We have a problem, and we're gonna do some drugs about it.
Yo, I always said, a bad workman always blames his tools, and the weather, and his co-workers, and his family, and capitalism, and the geopolitical state in the Middle East. And John. Yep. That's what I always say.
Thanks, Grandpappy. I didn't realize the breaches, if they had triple or doomsday rocket launchers, would just use them on the buildings unprovoked. That's a new one for me. Holy fuck. Brother. What do you mean? Oh my God. Okay, well, at least we don't have to worry about the doomsday. Sorry, the triple rocket launcher. At least we don't have to worry about that anymore. That does mean that we basically are now guaranteed to lose our Devil Strand, though, which is unfortunate. Right. Oh, let's uninstall our deep drill while we're going past. Oh, that's going to take too long, isn't it? That's going to take too long. Fuck. Red Talon, let's get you in position here to Doomsday Rocket Launcher these guys. Let's go up here. Alright, come on. That was probably one of the worst shots I have ever seen in my entire life. They literally managed to thread the needle perfectly in between the explosion radius. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to abandon that. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Alright, hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay, it wasn't great, but it was the best we could do at this moment. Let's move over to here. Oh, Red Talon got hit by the chain shotgun there. Yuck. Okay, don't like that. Okay, let's move you guys up here. No point risking you. Okay, let's fall back here slightly outside of range of the chain shotguns for you guys. So they have to shoot at my, Did it break the shield belt immediately? Did he hit with every shot? What the fuck? Okay, well, falling back there. That's annoying. Okay. I mean, the Doomsday did its job there. I didn't want to linger off and get greedy. It did what it needed to do in that moment. Right. Let's grab that assault rifle there. Oh, shit me, dude. Okay, let's get you to that door there. Get a little bit of crossfire happening here.
Settle on in. It's Culling Master. Oh yeah.
Hi, Culling Master. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I don't like these guys going on the flank there with the chain shotguns. That's yucky. God, they've got so many of the bloody things too. Okay, I was gonna say, they've got to be about fleeing by now already. We've done so much damage. Jesus. Oh my god, Ginger got downed there by that last minigun volley. God damn, dude. Alright, get them to medbay. Rough fight, man. Rough fight. But we're alive. It's the main thing. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, frag grenades. Right, okay. You go back. Now let's get these fires out. Whew. Yucky stuff, man. Yucky stuff. And now our crops are gonna die of cold. Ironically, our did I just hear somebody use Glitterworld? Yeah, Randy's definitely not playing nice tonight, that's for sure. God lord, man. Oh, the deep drill did get uninstalled. Okay. Cool. Okay, Ginger's being treated. Oh, tab tip. Can you rest until healed, buddy? Oh yeah, and we do have a whole mech cluster bearing down on us as well that we need to deal with at some point. Yeah, hopefully Randy will chill out now with a little bit of luck. No, we got a mad crow. At least said mad cow. Oh, we weren't able to rebuild this door because of the floods. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Dan. Yeah. If we lose the game now, it's a big problem for us. Big problem. The game said the water was receding, but I do not see any sign of the water receding in the slightest. Not even a little bit. Oh, God damn, we were so close to another Devil Strand harvest. That's so annoying. Piss off, crew. Get out of here. Alright, let's check in on everybody, make sure they're all good. Okay, yeah, everybody's all hunky-dory. Or is it freezing? I mean, it was meant to be freezing, but it was meant to recede first and then freeze, from what the text read, at least. Now I don't even know, dude. Are these Edekeen alright? They're not getting hypothermia or anything, are they? Let's see, we're right. Okay, let's remove your peg legs. One old mate there. And you still need a peg leg installed. There we go. Depends. I think Randy in the early game to mid game, when you don't have as many tools to deal with threats, is generally... Why? Oh, okay. We're just trying to remove the peg legs here. Come on. When you don't have as many tools to deal with threats, it's just it's a harder proposition. You're much more likely to kind of be taken to the brink or wiped out. But later on, it's a little bit easier to kind of take things in your step. Okay. Alright. Let's just keep on. We do have an achievement for doing 50 surgeries. So we're doing this regardless. It's happening. It's whatever. If we fail a bunch of times, so be it. I don't care. Does it count if it fails? Good question. Operations performed. It just says performed, not how many successful. How many is Cliche done? Cliche is done... Where is it? 15. Alright, so if we after this, if it goes up to 16, then it counts even the failed ones. Assuming we failed. Okay, so it went up. But we also didn't fail that one. We actually did get that peg leg off. We'll have to wait a little bit longer before we attempt to do that again. Unfortunately. Because we are... Oh, how is Ginger actually doing? How's Ginger faring? Okay, they're fine. I think you're assigning a level of consciousness to Randy that Randy does not possess, Dan. It just... Randy isn't thinking about it that hard. It's just pure coincidence. Oh, dear. If only, Haydos. If only there was. Dude, my base is a mess. Holy shit. Everybody's unhappy. Moderate psychic drone following up all of this is definitely not good. We could have definitely used a break. We definitely could have used a break here. Is it getting full? I don't think so. We can definitely eat some of this if we really need to. Oh yeah, did we get bubble converted? What's the situation there? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. We can release them. Oh, okay. Two shuttle civilian. Have we repaired the perimeter? We have. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it. A cult escapee. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not a good spot for us to try and defend it, but even if we don't succeed, we still get the shuttle engine. Okay, the mech cluster has activated now. The defoliator is going to soon be in play. I mean, best case scenario is if the raid coming for this goes to via that. That'd be definitely not unappreciated. Let's have a chat with Lockhart here and see what they've got to say for themselves. Kazak says, if you have a Psycaster with the skills in Harmony Tree, you can cast your own psychic mood bonuses and they'll overwrite those from other sources. Oh, okay, Kazak, I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing. I will keep that in mind. The mangled stranger stares at you with empty eyes and speaks in a broken voice. She claims to have escaped from a terrible cult and begs to join your colony. She's deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void and can study unnatural phenomena faster than others, and will also teach others when she gets the chance. Okay. Staggeringly ugly, occultist, and disturbing. I think this is the first one of these that we'll turn away. There's nothing here that, to me, is going to benefit us. This is just going to make us unhappy. I think we, there's no downside, though? There is a downside. What do you mean? I was gonna say, the disturbing is like a constant mood debuff in the colony. I'm not worried about the bad event. I'm worried about the fact that our colony is already not thriving in terms of mood, and then having a disturbed colonist is gonna continually make people unhappy. Take out the tongue. Well, hold on now. You raise a good point. You raise a good point. We do need colonists towards our 33 colonists. And 18 colonists. Actually, how close are we to 18? We're not getting pretty close. Yeah, we need these two. So we do need to grow the colony. How can they teach others after that, though? Staggeringly ugly is a debuff. Yeah, but I'm not so worried about staggeringly ugly, though. I mean, it'll cause some social fights, but I'm less worried about that. Disturbing is a far bigger downside. And honestly, cutting out the tongue will remove a lot of the downside of staggeringly ugly anyway. The fact that this person escaped a cult that mangled them and they've come here and we're discussing cutting out their tongue is a little morbid. Oh. Okay. All right. You talked me into it. You talked me into it. All right. If you would like to join the colony as Lockhart, you're going to type the word tongue in chat. T-O-N-G. Tongue in chat. If you would like to join as Lockhart. Get your tongues in chat, everybody. Tongues in chat.
That is the sound of Briere.
Hi, Bree. Good to see you. Welcome in. Tongue. T-O-N-G-U-E. Tongue in chat. Not tongs. Tongue. Tongue. Not tongue. Chat doesn't think so. Alright, Kazak has got terrifying hallucinations. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, right. No, we did know this was gonna happen. Never mind. I was like, wait, what the hell? How is this happening? But no, we do know about this. We do know about this. I don't need a pair of tongs. Take it away. What is happening here? Wait, why is that quest thing not coming up? Huh? Is there no way of bringing that back up again so I can read it? She did, Strange Bandit. Yes, a pair of tongues. It's not showing in messages. Oh, I just... The window was scrolled down. I was so confused. Okay. That's only 9 of them. Oh, dude. There's only 9 of them. Yeah, there's no way we can get over there. If I knew it was going to be such a small raid, I would have defended it, because honestly, 9 of them with all melee is not that bad. But, oh well. These guys are about to have a very, very bad day. Okay, quest failed. Oh my god, the actual royal managed to get away. Huge. What a gamer, dude. Oh my god, we failed to remove Lockhart's tongue. Brother! Wait, why is Bubble... Oh, Bubble does have good medical. Never mind. Yeah, you can train on cutting out a tongue. That's fine. Alright, type tongue in chat. Last opportunity, chat, if you would like to join the colony. Tongue in chat. Yeah, I was expecting that to be a lot beefier, especially after the last few raids that we've had. I was expecting them to be a lot beefier. But we got the crash shuttle, that's the main thing. I would say neither are bad, Drew. I am pro tonguing and rimming. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dan, congratulations, you're in. Can't wait to cut out your tongue, by the way. It's the line between medical and torture. I'm pretty sure we've crossed it. What? I'm not entirely sure exactly where that line lays, but I am very confident that we have crossed it. Intent. I think that's a pretty solid answer, actually. I don't think you're wrong there. Alright, how are we doing on that? 3 days before conversion ritual. What will we do with the tongue? I don't know. Lick it? See what it tastes like? Know what I'm saying? Right, let's eat these donkeys. It's time to eat ass. Oh, hate us, bless. Well, I mean, it's all relative, right? Oh, good. The water has receded and the river is freezing over now. So that is something that's happening. Let's also get rid of this because that was not good earlier. I'm a big fan of ox tongue. You know what? I can't say I've ever tried kangaroo tongue, but I don't think it would be very good. I think kangaroo tongue tends to go in the dog food pile, but I'd try it. I'd give it a whirl. Okay, Kazak is having another inspired creativity. Let's pop down another medical bed here for Kazak. Where is Kazak? Oh, there you are. Might I be able to... old enough to remember the documentary about a tongue that left its owner behind and set off on its own adventure? I have zero idea what you're talking about. A documentary about a tongue that left its owner? No, I think that may have been before my time. That sounds like some 70s shit right there. Kangaroo jerky's good. It's very easy to make. Kangaroo's naturally very... Yo, a legendary hospital bed. It finally happened. Kazak, you absolute baller, dude. Absolute baller. We love to see it. Holy shit. Back in your soul, buddy. Oh, a beer ad. A beer ad. A tongue that... Oh! That does vaguely ring a bell. But I was definitely not of drinking age then, so I don't think I was paying fully attention. But yeah, no, that does actually ring a bell now that you mention it, yeah. Oh, poor Muffalo, dude, they're starving. It's been a hard snow there. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, listen, I've played like 3,000 hours of this game. So I think at this point it's pretty safe to say I enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorite games of all time, genuinely. Is it RNGeves? Wow, okay. There you go. Thanks for sharing. You found it. Is it going to get me copyright struck? Oh shit! Okay, the song is definitely going to get me DMCA'd, but no, I do remember it. I do remember this now. As soon as it came up, yes, I do remember this. Oh, look at that tongue. What'd that tongue do, boy? Oh, it's going on an adventure. That tongue's heading out of here. It's leaving home. Watch out for the kitty cat tongue. Oh, it's a party. Oh, don't get stepped on, tongue. Oh yeah, party it down now. Oh shit, get in that bathtub full of ice. Oh, it's swimming. It's like a little leech. It's a little leech. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What a G, dude. Man, what an ad. What an ad. They don't make them like that anymore, I tell you what. They don't make them like that anymore. Oh, boy. That makes it look like Australians have a drinking problem. Listen, if I had $1 for every time I'd woken up with a huge, girthy, thick bottle of beer in my mouth, I would have like $4. It is a bop of a song. Yeah, I agree. It is an absolute bop. I could afford all the beer. Alright, let's try and remove these peg legs, huh, chat? Let's take another run at it. Come on, Red Talon. Actually, let's check it again. Let's see if failed surgeries count towards our surgery total. Operations performed, 16. Come on. Don't mess it up. Okay, alright, good. Good. Actually, success. Okay, Uglob is rambling. Okay, Cliche. I should have looked at how many surgeries Cliche had done. Whoops. Oh shit, hang on, Dan, let's take you off of... Wait, were you doing doctoring? Oh, Dan's here. Oh, you're doing wardening. Okay, I'm taking you off of wardening. Plants growing and cooking is fine. We'll do that. And then researching is good. Alright, hang on, chat. We're getting a phone call. Hold on. Hello, this is the Bloody Drongo Rimworld hotline. How can I help you today?
Hello, oh wise Drongo.
Hello.
Do you think the tongue from the ad taste all the things it crawled over before returning home? If yes, what delectable flavors and tastes do you think it brought home?
I think in my experience of what it's like to wake up after a really, really big night out, my answer is going to be yes. It tasted everything that it crawled over on the way home, because that would explain a lot. In terms of delectable flavors, I reckon that bath water tasted pretty good. Thanks for calling. Okay, so failed operations do count towards our operations performed. So this is fine. So my speculation earlier was correct. That they do count. So failing multiple operations for the sake of getting our tally up, our operation tally up, is a viable strat. Oh, you know what, Scarred Vulcan? You're probably not wrong. Why does my mouth taste like bitumen? I have definitely had mornings where I've woken up thinking more or less something along those lines. I'll tell you that much for free. I suppose we could do an Operation Tally Up, yeah. We're not too far off of it. Alright, 17 plus 19. Hang on, let me write this down, otherwise I'm gonna forget. 17 plus 19. Right, how many have you done, Cliche? Oh yeah, Braxis is up in there too. Abraxas has done 8. Ooh, oh my god. Wait, actually we might have the 50 operations performed. Because Bubblicious, I think, has done at least 6. Oh, 3! No way! We're at 47 operations performed. 47 out of the 50 needed. We are very, very close. What's bitumen? Bitumen is, tarmac. Listen, if you want me to remember numbers, you gotta pay me the big bucks. And even then, I'm gonna write shit down. That's how it works, okay? Alright, let's, if we can remove these legs, there's two more peg legs that need to be removed. So if we can get both of these, that's 2. That leaves us with 1 left. If we fail once, we're guaranteed to have the 50 operations done by the time we are guaranteed to remove these legs. Okay, failed. We failed. Huge. All right, let's move Ho into another one of these prison cells here, and let's make another vent there, and another vent there. What are we doing with the peg legs? We're adding them on. Because there's no build to remove somebody's legs. You can't just remove somebody's legs straight up. But you can add on peg legs and then take them back off again. And when you take them back off, they then don't have any legs. Which is the desired outcome. Come on, Bubblicious. Give me that 50th operation. Oh yeah, it is. There it is, chat. 50. 51 achievements. Wait, did I press the wrong button? Hang on. Did it not? Oh, I pressed, okay. There we go, 51 achievements, woo! There we go, we did it. But because it's not counting it properly, we are going to need to dev mode this one. So scrub up has been done. Big, shoey turtle cummies. Apologies, sorry. Unlock achievement, scrub up. There we go. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait, what was that one? Wait, what did I just... Oh, no, hang on. I think I just... yeah, I clicked the wrong one. Hang on. Well, how did... What? Okay, lock achievement. Scum. What? What? Why is it not coming up? Slaver Scum. Hi, Dorina. How you doing? Okay, Slaver Scum is the achievement name. Lock achievement. What? Do I need to give it a second of playtime? Maybe? Okay, we're giving it some time. No? Okay, that was weird. Right. Well, let's try and at least unlock the one that we wanted. Which was scrub up. Okay. There we go. There's the achievement that we wanted. Scrub up has been done. Perform a total of 50 operations. Do I mean regenerate the achievement, not lock? Oh. I assumed that the terminology would be... Regenerate achievement. I would have thought locking the achievement would have locked it off from being doable. Is regenerate what I mean? Okay, maybe this is what it means. Hang on. Let's give it a try. All right, we selected it. Did that lock it again? It did. Okay, right. Okay, so it's not locking it. Okay, it's not what I thought it meant. Okay, that's fine. It's just terminology confusion. Yo, what's up, Spud? Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? We got it worked out. Yes! Yes, we just got our first deep scanned steel deposit. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. So to confirm for chat, the achievement should be 50 total operations, not on one colonist. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, which is why we unlocked it. And we can tell, because if it was one colonist, it would be tracking anyway. But, yeah, it's perform a total of 50 operations. But there's a few of these that aren't tracking properly anyway, so, yeah. Yeah, good news. Good news, 51 achievements. We're getting there. Maybe Valk, yeah, maybe something's bugged in the back end. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, lava snails. I don't think we've got anything that relates to lava snails though. Bubble, you did it. You did it. You did such a good job. Don't you bear about... Oh, okay, yeah, let's get that. I want to get some passive shooting skill. Coagulator, circadian assistance. Well, you know, Hados, yes. The answer is yes. I do get attacked by insects deep drilling. However, we have... Ooh, okay, another ancient chem fuel refinery. We got attacked by insects within 30 seconds of making that deep drill originally. However, we have not been attacked ever since, but we actually kind of want them to, because we do have achievements for killing insects and also eating insects as well. So I actually would not be upset if we did get a too deep infestation from this. Just tired. Has it cooled down where you are now, Spud? Yeah, Bubble's going to be a very, very proficient doctor. I think Bubble's got a very bright future in front of them. Like, genuinely. They've got some really good skills. Bubblicious. Let's get them on the wardening as well. And childcare, too. 40 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. God, that is faster than I'm used to. Oh, a little psychic soothe. Nice little psychic soothe there for us. Okay, I think we can afford to wait a little bit longer.
Oh, I'd just like to give a shout out to Bib's mom.
Shout out to Bib's mom too. Thanks, Grandpappy. Thanks for that. Oh no. Okay. Well, I hope you're able to stay away from the pub for the weekend. Oh dear. Bless. Is that just a random bear in my refrigerator? Oh shit. I'm out of food. Hold up now, chat. Hold up now. I'm out of food. Oh, there's nothing big to hunt on the map either, really. Well, in these trying times, I'm beginning to think about cannibalism. We already ate ass, don't worry. We already ate ass. I'm also gonna eat this bear too. Yeah, that flooding cold snap combo really sent us for a loop. We're gonna have to do a bunch of hunting though. Well, we had to swear off cannibalism for a good long while there because the mix of religions that we had just did not accept it. However, now things are much better. Our colonists are much more open to the idea. So that's good. That's good. Okay, suspend that. Hi, Death by... How you doing? Welcome in. Alright, we're deep drilling, scanning here. I think besides food, which, I mean, food needs to be the #1 thing that I'm thinking about right now. Where are we gonna go? Besides food, we do need to start thinking about where we want to rebuild our research room, and also where we're going to build out our barracks again, and make it bigger. Because we've outgrown this setup. This setup is, you know, it's functionally no good anymore. We could move our barracks down to here, honestly. It's not a terrible spot. It's a little bit more decentralized than I might like. One of our pigs just died from a heart attack. Well, that solves some of our food problem again, at least. Come on. Get them donkeys. Nice, good job. TNT drill infestation should trigger every 20 days with a 1.3 multi because losing is fun. So I assume that should be roughly every 14 days. We definitely have not been getting them every 14 days. Not even close. So, obviously, getting very lucky. Some of the storage space, the space below the current sleep rooms. Like here? Potentially, yeah. I think I'm going to restructure this whole building here into one big one. Because right now we have a big corridor there that we don't necessarily need. So if we structure this into one big complex, then it'll allow us to have more usable space instead of having this big strip of unused space down the center of it, which would be preferable. Let's take out the Mega Sloth too. Nice. Okay, there's a couple of horses to grab on the way back too. Food situation should start to stabilize here shortly. I may need to make another cooking bench or something. Because I'm worried that we're maybe not producing food quite fast enough. Red Talon is hard at work here, and we are doing a lot of good butchering. You know what? Now might be a good time to use our word of productivity on Red Talon. Okay, never mind. He's just gone straight to sleep. Yeah, well, yeah, fuck me, I guess. Serves me right, really. Serves me right for thinking that was a good idea. Very Red Talon coded moment there, for sure. So typical. Me when someone suggests I should be productive. Oh, 100%. 100%. I completely get it. Jeez Louise, dude. Hosting friends. 2 Imperials. 13 days. For L-Tax or Honor. 2 Imperials for 13 days. They're suffering from paralytic abasia. I think we can do this. We're going to accept this for Honor, and we're going to put it on Bubblicious. The reason why we're accepting it and putting it on Bubblicious is because Bubblicious is already a freeholder, and doing this should give them the ability to get psi powers. And we do want psi powers on them, so I think this will work out in our favor, okay? All right. Let's deconstruct these traps here. Let us... How much jade do I have? Not much. Let's build a jade wall there. Jade wall here. Let's move this stockpile of steel and bricks elsewhere. Where am I going to put this? Relocate it over to here, maybe? Could relocate it up to here. Could relocate it over here. No, I think over here seems fine. Well, actually... No, I think over here is fine. Yeah. Let's do this. It feels good knowing that we're not completely being screwed over by our lack of steel at the moment for the first time in a very, very long time in this playthrough. Alright, we'll get rid of that, move all of this over, and then we're gonna make this into one giant complex eventually. Did we get old mate's peg leg off in the end? We did! Hooray! Okay. Can we hold this? No empty spot configured. Configured for apparel, right? Headgear? Oh. Apparently I turned off being able to store headgear. That must have been a misclick when I selected for them to not allow tainted apparel. There's no way I deliberately set it so that we wouldn't store headgear. Interesting. Oh well. No hats! This is a hat-free zone, people. Alright, conversion ritual. Kazak, it's time for you to join us. Join us, please! And feast upon the supple flesh of our victims. You will enjoy many perks, such as Costco membership and buy one, get one free discounts at Starbucks. Please! It was a terrible conversion ritual. Alright, Kazak. It's time to play hardball. Bucko. Time to play hardball. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to deconstruct that prison bed there. Okay, right. Prisoners. There we go. Right, Kazak, where are you? Time to arrest. Here we go. You are a child now, Chloe. You're learning. You're being educated. You're learning so many things. Okay. Thanks, Uglob. Oh, that... You didn't even finish taking Kazak to prison. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's convert. Kazak is... I don't think you've got any penalties to... certain. Sketic. Huh. What are your traits? None so far. None so far. You're age 4, so you have not received any traits as of yet. Soon enough, though. Soon enough. Yeah. It's still very, very early days. But I reckon in the next couple of streams we should get you there. But only the best education for you, my friend. We've got the finest teachers and the best role models all available to you. It's gonna work out so good. So good. Let's expand out this river here. This storage tile. I have a feeling later on we're going to be eating a lot of people. Having lots of room for tattered apparel. It's going to be pretty important. Oh, why did that make a new zone? The hell? Okay, and I am going to make this invisible as well, because I don't want to have to look at it. An exotic goods trader. I don't know if I have anything to sell. Oh my god. Can we just not for 2 seconds? At least Cynical Panda was well away from everybody here. Can we just chill? I need a Timberwolf. Game, if you could please just sell me 1 Timberwolf. I would be very grateful. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know even why. I knew there would be nothing useful for me. I can't afford anything. Get it away from me. So the corpse storage river is outside the walls, so it doesn't traumatize people. This is the tainted clothing storage river, where all the tainted armor gets taken to be taken care of. Okay, Dan is pretty unhappy about having his organ harvested, by the way, chat. Whoever suggested that, tisk tisk. Wait, did Kazak break out of his prison cell? I did not notice. Hello? Did I just ignore the... Oh. I missed it. Okay, well. That's awkward. Well, I didn't name them that. They just are a hoe. Okay. I didn't do it. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Back in your prison cell, buddy. Luckily, there is literally no orbital beam targeter, so we're marked safe from past mistakes yet again. Okay, insane ramblings. Don't love that. I like these rewards, but I don't want to deal with tox packs right now. I'm already pretty limited on space. Wait, does Kazak have brain damage? I was gonna say that would be a plot twist, but no, I think he's all good for the time being. Let's get some more jade. We're gonna need some to make our little area here. What's our wealth looking like? It's creeping back up. Food. Who are our chefs? Oh. Maybe that's why it's not getting done too often. Because I need to bump up the priority on chefing. Need to bump up a little priority on chefing around here, apparently. Yeah. I just need a bit more jade before we do that. All right, Dr. Test Monkey has gotten a growth moment. So far we've chosen Nimble, which we wanted because we want to go down melee, and we've got double flame for melee and medical, which is really good to have at second stage, so I feel happy about that. Do we get any traits that help us with meleeing? It doesn't look like it. Slowpoke is a no-go. Slow Learner is a no-go. Chemical Fascination, no-go. I think Trigger Happy is the only one here that isn't actively bad for us. I think that's the only good option there, unfortunately. And then, I guess just social. Having good social skill is fine. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have loved to pick up, like, Tough or something. Night Owl. I mean, Night Owl's fine, but he's not really going to be a productive colonist anyway. He's going to be more combat focused, so I don't feel like it's going to be super beneficial to have him go down the route of Slowpoke. Sorry, Night Owl rather. So yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Trigger Happy can speed up Psycasting. Oh, no shit. Okay. I actually didn't know that. Well, in that case, that worked out well then, because he's going to be a Psycaster. He's absolutely going to be a Psycaster down the track. Alright, let's expand out this. We'll go down to there, like so. And we'll build this across like so there. Yeah, Tough or Brawler would be really nice. Tough as well. I mean, they both would have been nice. That's okay. It is what it is. Tough, Nimble is the dream. I'm just thinking about how I want to lay out my new base here. So yeah, I'm going to put in some airlocks for grabbing meals out of here, just so we're not having to traipse through the kitchen all the time as well to get to meals. And I'm also going to build auto doors now that we have a steady supply of components and steel to help speed things up. And I'm probably going to redesign the kitchen so that we have a straight shot through to the crops rather than going through the kitchen as well when we're hauling. Twice in my playtime, I've discovered a tough, nimble brawler naturally. Yeah, it's kind of like finding a bit of a unicorn, right? Maybe we do like this. And then this becomes the barracks. Yeah. Let's do that. And we'll put in plasteel auto door. There's no need to spend jade on that. Let's do this. And then we'll put in some nice floors, nice new carpets. Ooh, I don't have enough cotton for it. How much cotton do I have? 3,000. So I still need 1,000 more. Well, that's fine. We can just keep chipping away at it. Yeah, yo. Hi, Naughty. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. Good night, Chloe. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Make it easy. Chat, say goodnight to Chloe. How much are we? 2%. Not bad. Not bad at all. You know what? Actually, I do want to put a door here as well. Let's put a door there. Bulk good trader. That would be good. Wait, why are we so unhappy? Malnourished. Oh shit, wait, is the food situation that bad? Wait, why are we not cooking? Oh fuck, I didn't allow the meals to be made with human meat again. I forgot. Oh no, that's so annoying, dude. Oh no. Well. Yeah. We are still on, at least for a little bit, Sarge. Alright, let's get our hidden conduits in here. Okay, Kazak has had a crisis of belief. Great news. That's gonna really help us out with speeding up converting them to the colony. Don't have to tell them what the meat is. True. You're not wrong. Surprise! No, our colonists won't be mad about cannibalism. The ones that don't follow our religion, the couple that are still left that don't follow it, will be unhappy, but the majority of people will be fine. I think there is an argument to be made under, from what I understand, because I mean, the idea of what's vegan is even debated amongst vegan communities, but I think there is a reasonable argument to be made that you can have vegan acceptable meat, because it's, as long as it's provided without exploitation, I think is like the general loose concept. So as long as it's a willing participant in cannibalism, then it's fine? Question mark? Whether or not you agree with that is another thing, but I think from a strictly vegan perspective, there is a potential for the argument to be made that yes. I think the counter argument, which I suspect is a reasonably valid point, is what person within their right mind is going to allow themselves to be cannibalized, though. But if they die of natural causes, I don't know, maybe. Vegans can be cannibals as long as the victim consents. Yeah, something like that. I mean, humans are animals, but veganism isn't about... Well, I mean, one of the core tenets of veganism is that it's unethical to consume animal products because the animals are being exploited to... or killed to get that product. So as long as the informed consent is there, then... it's not against veganism. At least to some vegans, it might not be. If you deconstruct the carpet in the current... Well, the thing is that the current barracks is going to be turned into our, into a rec room, so... Listen. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, Vex, I mean, I'm not saying that this is my argument. I'm just saying that, hypothetically, this is an argument. But I think, again, there is, yes. It's not my argument. And thanks for the look. I appreciate it.
Look mode engaged.
Shit-talking each other is a great way to make friends. But also make sure you balance it out with genuine, heartfelt compliments. The people around you deserve to know what you think about them and that you love and appreciate them. Not just that you think they're shit at playing Magic the Gathering.
Thanks, Grandpappy. That's actually good advice. Man, Grandpappy's such a good fella, you know? What a stellar stand-up guy. That's very specific. Oh dear. Don't worry about it, Chad. Don't worry about it. Wow, Grandpappy attacking Curly. You might be onto something there, actually. Colony wealth is 230,000 approximately, or just shy of it. So definitely higher than I'd ideally like it to be right now, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh fuck, I forgot to unroof my devil strand when the winter ended, or the cold snap ended. I'm such a dingus, dude. I just saw it come up that the devil strand has rotted. I'm like, what? What do you mean rotted? Okay, 44 down to 27. We're making progress. Yeah, don't do this. This is a recipe to give your people food poisoning. This is not an optimal kitchen setup. I like to put mine inside the refrigerator. Okay, a nice little complex again. Cool. Alright. Once we get a space shuttle built, we can go out and do some exploration stuff at places like that. Ginger, can you grab that? Wait, is that a steel longsword? It is. Get the plasteel longsword. Okay. Consulting spree there. Oh boy. Tossing the clothes in the... Just straight up tossing the clothes in the river is definitely a choice. it's definitely a choice. Ah. Yeah, Hados. Yep, that would that'd do the trick. I reckon that'd do the trick right there. I think we do have an achievement for participating in raw cannibalism, don't we? Is there a way that I can feed raw cannibal corpses to my prisoners and have that count, maybe? Because I think I can set their food, right? Prison. Allowed food. Here we go. Cannibal. Okay. Just thinking for future. Not right now, because we don't have enough spare corpses on hand. But just for future, you know? We just gotta make sure we get through this next little period of hunger as smoothly as possible. Have the pigskins do it? Well, that's true. Yeah, the pigskins probably... Well, I think they still get a mood... Even if they're cannibals, I think they do still get a mood debuff for eating just straight corpses, right? I know they can eat raw ingredients. I don't know. Well, let's give it a try. Let's get... Cloaca, can you go consume this body? Please and thank you. Oh, young child. 8 corpse, yeah, minus 12. Yeah, so they're still not happy about it. They'll do it, but then they're not happy about it. I'm getting closer and closer to having to do something about this defoliator. Every day that goes by. Yeah, so I think we'll just set up a specific role for the prisoners where they only get fed human corpses, and I'm pretty sure that should count. Maybe it won't. Who knows? It does make it a lot easier to find the jade. You're not wrong about that. Okay, I guess I'm expanding this zone then. Sure. Why not? Kazak is unhappy because they butchered a human like. Okay, well, and you ate human meat. Well, I mean, Kazak, listen, buddy. You would feel a lot happier if you followed our very loosey-goosey celebration of flesh opportunity, by the way. Hell yeah. Time to celebrate some flesh. Hi Nemo. Hi Nemo, welcome in. Good timing. Do you want to celebrate some flesh with us all? Hello, Nemo. How you doing? Hi, Doran. I hope you had a great stream. How was everything? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Celebrate what? Nothing. It's fine. How is Europa Universalis? Unforgettable. Plus 16 mood for 6 days. Holy shit. That's awesome. That is really good. Plus 16. Incredible. Incredible. I make you assign a stocking zone outside in the tutorial, but don't tell you at all it deteriorates outside. Oh boy. You know what, Elder Totoro? I don't know this for sure because it's a long time since I last looked at this. But I actually have a feeling that tutorial was designed before things deteriorated outside, because it didn't used to always be the case. Yeah, nice, Nemo. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Some eggies, some quail eggies. But bear in mind, Elder Totoro, that was like 10 years ago, I feel like. It was a long time. Like, it was before I was even streaming that I was playing Rimworld like this. You know, Doran, it's actually been pretty chilly here. It's currently like 3 degrees Celsius where I am. So definitely on the chillier side of things. But yeah, not too bad. Can't complain. It's definitely nothing like what Europe is experiencing at the moment, that's for sure. Okay, we're out of cloth now. The cloth has done its job. So I think maybe we dig up the floors here. Actually, hang on. Do we... Yeah, I need to build roofs there. You turned on the AC? Fair enough. Oh, inspired creativity. All right, Kazak, make me another hospital bed. Make me another hospital. Wait. Kazak is in prison. Never mind. I was like, where's Kazak? Where's Kazak? Oh yeah, Kazak's in prison. Soon. Soon. We'll convert them very soon. Alright, let's get rid of the floors. Let's get rid of the floors in here. Ready for converting. In prison. Again. Yeah. Again. Oh no, Elder Toro. Bro, Blight in the early game can be an absolute run-ender. It is... Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I get the frustration. I understand. I understand where you're coming from. Thanks, Anis. Yeah, we're in the process of upgrading our barracks at the moment, so it's a bit bigger, so we've got a bit more room to kind of spread out a little bit instead of using the same little kind of clustered little area that we've been using here for a really long while now. Yeah, something to fit the 33 colonists into. And it should. This should now be big enough for as big as the colony is going to want to get during this playthrough, which is going to be 33. Once we get to 33, we're going to start working at getting our population back down again to like 15. Maybe like 10, 15. Anything more than that, I start to feel tends to get a little bit incoherent and unwieldy, and I don't like it as much. I'd much rather have 10 really good colonists than 20 colonists.
Here comes a question for the 8-ball.
The 8-ball. The 8-ball.
Has Drongo forgotten to do something in Rimworld?
Oh, don't say that.
It's decidedly so.
It's possible, Kazak, they do. I don't know for certain. They do get added to the colonist total, so yeah, maybe. Maybe. If that is the case, I'll be happy. We do know that the game only will trigger some of these achievements at certain game ticks as well, so it would need to be a certain game tick whilst they're on our tile, which may be a little bit more difficult, but we'll see. Check my quest just in case. I don't think I've forgotten any quests, have I? Available, Arco Nexus, Royal Ascent. Oh yeah, the Archaic Relic. Yeah, we could probably... Wait, no, this is the... Yeah, no, I don't want that. That's the wrong religion. Gold mining site, farming site, honor, hosting friends. 6.8 days on that one. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything I've forgotten about. I mean, we do have the defoliator, but we've still got a little bit more time. I'm really hoping that Randy's gonna send a humanoid raid or something soon that I can feed into that. We'll see. Right. Let's get these beds reinstalled down here, shall we? The new barracks is open for business, baby. I don't even know. I don't even remember what I said, Sarge, now. I've already forgotten. Hell yeah. Alright, perfect. And then we can put a heater in here as well, I suppose. That's fine. Oh, I hope for a humanoid raid. Oh, yeah. No, feed into. Feed into. I don't want to feed on them necessarily. Well, I mean, I wouldn't complain about it, but I don't need it at the moment. Sure. Perfect. This looks good. This looks good. Let's deconstruct this. This will become our new recreation room for the time being. So any pawn on the colony bar counts towards the size. All right, good to know, Wishbringer. Thanks for confirming. Yeah, I thought that might be the case, but I wasn't certain. Hi, Creative Claws. Rimworld is your new hyper focus. Let's go. I'm so glad you're having fun. I always recommend to new players to play this without any of the DLCs or expansions, because it is much better that way, in my opinion. I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it, though. That's really good news. Welcome in. Hope you've been doing well. Okay. New rec room is going to be here. That's the game plan, chat. It's going to need a little fandangling, but we'll get it there. And then eventually I'll replace this with carpet once I've gotten my cotton stockpiles back up again. I don't even know if I'm going to use this for research again, honestly. I think we're going to move our research elsewhere. We'll just end up pulling this up and maybe expand our refrigerator slash kitchen area into this. We'll also maybe move our wood fire generators elsewhere. They don't need... Honestly, we may not even need the wood fire generator backups anymore. The mod uses a custom tracker, but it does honor the way the game tracks it. Okay, cool, cool. Good to know. Yeah, let's get rid of these and get them out of there. Oh, 100%, 100%. I completely agree. The part that made me fall in love with Rimworld, especially when I was really getting, like, first learning it and stuff like that, is the fact that you do feel genuinely strongly about the success of your colony. That, you know, when things go wrong, you feel sad. When things go well, you feel happy. Like, you feel genuinely triumphant and upset at every moment. And it's just, you know, I think that's really fun and cool. I need some muffaloes to come onto the map or something. Something big to hunt. Because we're still suffering for food. Oh, really, Valk? Okay, well. Thanks anyway. Thanks for nothing, you liar. I appreciate you looking into it. Otherwise, I would have been disappointed. Hi, Witch. Have a good sleep when you get there. We won't be going for too much longer. It's getting late. Is there anything... Well, actually, we go after those ibexes out there. What's that? Oh, it's a sea lion. Okay. Little sea loin. There we go. Nice. So we do have to get 33 colonists the El Natural way then. Which is okay. And speaking of, we can do a fair of God of Achievements. We've done it 2 times now without success, but if there's a 50% chance it will recruit somebody of our own religion, which would be a welcome addition, I think. There we go. It was a fun one, and a child named Ditchy. Ditches has arrived. Okay. 11-year-old child. This could be a disaster. Where is it? Disaster. Okay. Alright, well, fine. We'll take them. I'm not super happy about... Oh my god, they're an imp with a gun. They're tough. Okay. Not the worst traits. Not the worst traits to begin with. We could turn them into somebody somewhat usable. Drop the gun. Put down the gun. Child, you're safe. We'll look after you. We will look after you, young one. Oh yeah, we will need to... Oh no, they already follow our religion, so it's fine. Yeah. Oh, convert and drop it. Oh wait, no, they are literally doing it. You weren't kidding. They are literally on their way there to convert them. Holy shit. Okay, Kazak, how do you feel about that? A new child that you've literally never met before. 0.35%? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah, we're so close. All right, chat, if you would like to join the colony, if you'd like to be able to join the colony as Dutches, you're going to type the word hat in chat. H-A-T, hats in chat, if you would like to join. Okay, let's build... Actually... We move that there. Build one there, build one there. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. Oh, this will be a really cute little dining room now. Oh, I like it. Oh my god, let me choose the chair. Thank you. There we go. Alright, lovely. We can reinstall the disco ball over here. Get some big ol' speakers. Lovely. And should we put a bookshelf in here? I guess we can put a bookshelf in here. That's not a terrible idea. Move that in here. I have a human leather armchair still. Oh, and I am going to want to move, build a couple of lights back in here like so. Lovely. Okay. Alright, yeah, in terms of dining rooms, it looks pretty good, right? And now we actually have enough room for everybody to be able to eat with a table for the first time in a long time. It's been something I've been kind of dragging my heels on, was getting it made so that everybody like had enough room. Because before we had only 4 spots and a lot of people that wanted to eat food at a table. Okay, let's move that down there. Okay, cool. I feel good about this. Feel good. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this for the time being. And then we're going to have to work out the rest of the logistics of this in here, because there's still a lot that I don't know how I'm going to set this up. I know I have room, but I haven't kind of like fully visualized how everything's going to be kind of fit together. Chat, last opportunity to type hat in chat if you would like to become Dutches. Hat in chat. H-A-T, hat in chat. If you are so inclined. I removed all of the roof. Including the roof over these. Actually, no, these could just be toggled off, right? You can just toggle those off. There we go. Alright, the hats are in chat. Let's roll it off, chat. Let's see. 3, 2, 1. Nelly Lemur. Congratulations. You are in. You are our tough imped. Congratulations. Alright, let's butcher that. Sorry, butcher. Open this up. There we go. Lovely. Okay. So, kitchen will go there. We'll have a... Yeah, so we'll move the kitchen to here. Kitchen is going to go in the corner here. No question about that. Or we could leave that there and then have a pathway going through here to the refrigerator. No, I think it makes more sense to have it there, because then we can have it bend around here and have this become part of the refrigerator as well if we need to. Although, what would I use this space... What would I use all this space for? We've kind of got a bit of overkill at the moment. Is there any kind of recreation or something that I could be using this for, perhaps? I'm not certain. No, let's build this. We are going to need a couple of stoves anyway. 3 stoves should be more than enough. In fact, it will be more than enough. For 33 people, yeah, that'll be totally fine. This can get moved down into here, like so. And we'll put a light in there. But having a few different stoves allows us to prioritize a couple of different types of food being made at once. So I think, and it future-proofs us a little bit as well as the colony grows. And a lot of this is to do with future-proofing anyway. You know what I should also do? Increase the amount of components we're making. I know, right? It's so nice not being, like, heavily restricted on steel. Cynical Panda has converted Kazakh. Let's go. Kazakh, welcome back to the colony. Welcome back. Release. There we go. So we've got a couple of chimneys here, Hados, that vent out the heat. So both of these coolers feed out into here, and then they, behind there we've made it so that there's no roof. So these effectively become an internalized cooler that has a chimney, so they can't get attacked by raiders and things like that. Alright, let's copy this, paste that there. Paste that there, paste that there. There we go, get rid of that. Grab that, grab that. Yeah, there's a few different cheesy ways that you can deal with it. There's like some door deletion tech that we used to use a little bit as well during some of our other playthroughs when we've done the spaceships and that kind of thing. But at least for this one, we haven't bothered about it. Right, let's put that there. Put a wall here. Because this would give us a pretty small little kitchen, but that would be fine, I think. Yeah, this isn't cheesy to me, but there is other ways of dealing with temperature, was more my point. The door deletion for heat, I think, is very cheesy. Very cheesy. Okay, alright, so new kitchen. So now everybody who's going in here to put stuff in here is not removing heat from the cooler or making the kitchen messy, which is objectively good for us. And we can get all 3 cooks in the kitchen, which is nice. So let's now set it up so that the... Because I'll still need to get this door here. Maybe we make this into some kind of armory. Maybe that makes a lot of sense, actually. Making this into an armory. We make this into the refrigerator. So we do that. Then we do that. Get rid of this. Okay, and then we can get rid of this. And then to get to meals, to the dining room, we just go through this door here. Yeah, I think that seems fine. Yeah, the UI and the menus and everything do definitely take a lot of getting used to. I agree. Just remember that you can press Z at any time to search for things, and also using the search bar in menus as well is not a bad idea as well. Like down here. You can literally just type in. It does mean you do need to remember what things are called, and that's usually the thing that trips me up, is like I don't actually remember what a specific thing I'm looking for is called. But yeah. That would be my number one thing I would say, is just, you know, make sure you're remembering to do that. And yeah, trying to use keybinds where you can helps a lot too. Yeah. Yeah, not wrong there. Okay, so we can put this... we can probably leave this here where it is. Maybe reinstall that over there. Wait, did I... Hang on, what? Why did it not build those two tiles there? That's weird. Oh, that's what it is. Do we now expand our refrigerator? That seems like overkill to have all of this. Oh, dude, you know what? We have the corpse storage that we're having over here down here, so we can store a whole bunch of human corpses. That's the obvious answer here. That uses up all this space, and we convert this to something else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I am going to turn this all into a refrigerator here, and then we'll turn this into an armory. I think that's the game plan. 30 plus, though, with 3 to 4 different meal types. I mean, yeah, ideally. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's get this stripped out of all of the materials there and then put in the concrete floors. We'll get a good amount of silver out of this back at least, so that's nice. And how's our colony look in terms of religion? We have both of these guys, and then we have Dan. So we also need to convert Dan, which might take a little bit of time to do, but that's okay. Dan's not caused us any issues since he joined, thankfully. Kazak can grab the chain shotgun again. Bubble, you can grab your assault rifle back now that you're back in the colony. Grab that back. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, not the pets dying of malnutrition. Oh, that sucks. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is way more efficient and way less likely to, yeah, because we can take our crops straight into the refrigerator. People can take their meals straight into the dining room. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right, I'm happy about that. And then we'll expand, we'll knock out the room here after. No, breaches! Oh, dude, I was about to get excited. Oh, wait, the mechs, maybe? The mechs, maybe? But we'll have to wait for that one, chat. Next time. You'll have to come in next time, chat, because that's all the time we got. I can't do another big raid and potentially catapult our community into absolute carnage again, because Jesus Christ, it is late. It's already 1 a.m, so I need to go to bed, dude.